Hey, what's going on, everyone? And welcome to Up Late with G. How are we all? So we're going to get off. We're going to start off the show with just a shout out to the Funkin' Hungry foodie family members. So we have Director Stalsy coming in at 1 year. What the hell was that? Hi, Dog Face Simon. Speaking of, we have Savada Doodoo. And we have Dogface himself, Dogface Simon or Simon Face. We have Becky's Fishing Adventures. Where are you, Becky? I think he's watching porn from what he told me before. Just rant already as well. And we have AJJJ and the lovely Joanne as well. Appreciate all of you for the support and Funkin' Hungry. Much love, much love. And also, speaking of much love, we'll bring in the co-host of the show, Roger, the Royal Prawn Pirate Prawn. How are you there, sir?
No. Oh, all right. All right, please. I was reading a text message from my brother, so on my phone.
That's all good. While you sort yourself out, Roger, I'll just go through the chat. So we have Joanne, Roger the pirate himself. We have Dogface. We have Stylesy. And yeah, I am streaming on all of my channels at the moment. I'll explain a little bit of that later on. What else we got? People starting to come in now. We have Cherinator. We have 26 minutes of good Duff Duff music. Yeah, I gave you 5 minutes of Duff Duff style there. I hope you liked it. I'm pretty much caught up. This music reminds me of the rave days. Nothing like the old school rave. It's all about the rave. And we have Nightbot in already. Man, Nightbot gets in early. And my earpiece is starting to do something weird. Only 1 minute to go. She appears. Duff Duff. Becky looks. Stop looking at porn. Oh, here he is. How are you, Becky? And we also have Ultra Wizard of Swag. Evening, everyone. I have a story. Well, might have to save story time for in a minute. We have Mark Shedtalk saying hi to King Prawn. Went after one of my friends for splashing him. Well, you shouldn't go around splashing your juices all over the place, I guess. Yeah, don't splash a lotion if the ocean is not in motion, as they say. I'll be there in a minute. Aren't you already here? How can you be there in a minute when you're already here? Evening Stylesy, Roger, Joanne, and everyone. Nightbot is a bit pushy. Yeah, might have to tell Nightbot to chill out. About to head to the bar for the Becky's Rubber Dub Dub Adventures in the tub. Story time. And I can do what I want now. I've got a new antivirus with VPN. Happy days, Becky. Happy days. He just attacks people for having fun. Yeah, I do that a lot, especially when it comes to Aussie. I think I know why you are live streaming on this channel. Well, Stylesy trying to give away the cat that got the cream, the neighbour's cat. Oh, let me get my jar out. So it's lucky you're getting it out, Joanne, because the little birdie told me that the black screen of death is there. Hot Wheels. How are you, Hot Wheels?
Good morning, no. Good morning.
Aren't you from the land of the leprechauns?
Top of the morning there. Top of the morning.
The jar's ready. I'll leave that on the screen for a couple of minutes.
No, Joanne. No. It's not happening.
Nein, nein, dat is het. Dat is verrekkende weten.
Come from Ireland. It's good to be from Ireland. It is good to be from Ireland.
You beefing with Ireland?
Gee, I'm not daft. Mate. I'm not daft.
Well, you reckon I was trying to get you to say where you're from and stuff?
Hi! Hi, you there? I'm not daft.
Trying to trigger you into a rant, eh? All right, but yeah, everyone, welcome, hello, Roger the Pirate and the Invisible Cherinator.
Like King Cherinator the first.
I am the Cherinator.
Also known as Hot Wheels, or hey, you sexy over there, how are you both?
Me, tired.
Yeah, how are you, Stephen?
Tired and coughing my lungs up.
Oh.
That's cold.
Did you have it on post, or did you just have it plain?
No, but it's just I'm just getting it's all the going from my nose to my
eyes, nose, mouth, chin. Walking down to Uncle Jim. Uncle Jim makes lemonade. Round the corner, chocolate's made. You know that one, Stephen?
Oh,
You know that?
Sorry, let's go straight away.
I think Stephen's taking his meds. He was a little bit hyper. Hypersapien, 97.7. Great subs and Hypersapien's hobbies. Evening, Chair. Nice to see you in the building, buddy. Well, you can't see him, but you can hear him. You can definitely hear him, all right?
No, I like
you listen
it.
up here, Jibu, you listen up here, man. And you listen here, man. You get a good size G size.
Listen.
Oh, boys.
Who's the girl? When say like that, I say, what's the girl?
Gonna throw up my Illuminati.
Where's Kodie? Where's he? Where's the good stuff?
Is it the Illuminati or the Freemasons, or is it the vagina? The creator of all, the vagina. Depends on how you look at it.
You're only 13 minutes in and you're starting to get dirty.
Dirty?
Hey, you're starting to get dirty.
I like how you say dirty. How's that spelled? Dirty?
Roger's nearly peeing himself.
Oh, hopefully you're not the only person that pees themselves tonight. It's not a party until you peed yourself. The nut shifter. Oh well, I even have an AVG secure browser now, so don't have to use.
Hi, go on.
Wow. What's the vagina? Well, later on in the show for us to explain that to you, Stylesy. That's when the show and tell comes into it, right?
No, here. What's a vagina? Just look above. Just look up above where my Cherinator is. That's a vagina. UG.
I'm back on this channel. What channel, Stylesy? I think Stylesy streaming the vagina. Oh, Stylesy, do we have to talk about the birds and the bees? Yeah.
No.
Didn't Bart Simpson teach us that? The birds and bees.
The birds and the bees and the king and the trees.
Okay, so there's not many people here tonight. It's probably because I'm here.
So
if you've noticed the pinned comment, I'm going to do the world's greatest shave, which you can do full time, any time of the year. But instead of shaving, because I looked like a chimpanzee last time, you can shave, you can cut your hair, and you can dye your hair. So I did leave Roger's wondering which one he's going to do.
Well, I did a charity fund run last week for dementia, like in Canberra.
Oh, yeah.
Like fun run things for dementia last week. Rollo Puff, I raised $50 odd, and I raised $30 odd for it.
Some weird growling. I don't worry, Joanne. That's just the dead bodies. Well, they're not all dead yet. Help me! What?
Guess who's back?
Yeah, that's awesome, Roger. So I was going to do some other charities, but I guess as well, doing too many at once means that I can't really, I guess, focus on one at a time. But a couple of lovely, funkin' hungry family members have already donated. They donated, I reckon, at the start of the year in January. I signed up for this, but as I said, you can do this any time of the year. And I'm just going to get rid of this chewing gum because it's annoying as hell to talk while I'm trying to chew and talk and chew. Anyway, as I said, it's either cut your hair, I guess, be in world's greatest shape, but it is for leukemia this time. Last time when I did the Movember, it was for men's mental health, suicide, and cancer. So I'm going to do that. But yeah, as I was explaining, I've already shaved my hair at the start of the year, so I'll probably go with a crazy haircut and dye the hair. Yeah. So yeah, I've pinned that to the top if you do want to, and Styles, you did say earlier on, if you do have any money to donate, that's great. But also I will be mentioning it on these streams and all the rest of it. And obviously I was actually going to go out and do it today. Obviously it's the 1st of March. That didn't really happen. But I thought being the first live stream in March, the 1st, I'll talk about it here. Some people can share any ideas they have. I'm pretty sure I've got what I'm going to do in mind for the hair, just as a symbol of it. But yeah, if anyone has any ideas or whatever, they can obviously feel free to talk about it. As I said, it's up there if anyone wants to donate. I will be sharing that in the live streams just there. Obviously, feel free to donate or not. As I said, a couple of lovely people have donated, including myself already. And I probably will be donating a little bit more, especially if I do get any, if I get any donations here, I'll happily dig into my pocket again in March and throw a little bit more funds. I can't even remember how much I set the goal to, but the goal's there for a guide. We can hopefully we can reach the goal and or go higher, like we did with Movember. I set it for a couple of hundred, and we ended up making closer to 500, which was awesome. And Stylesy already coming with the emojis. I think Stylesy already has a bit of an idea of what I'm going to do, because he already had an idea that's why I streamed on all the platforms, just so anyone that watches this back will hopefully learn about it. They bleached that nut organ.
Give me a second, Trips. I'm just going to go and get my medication.
All right, no
problem.
Thought I'd do it at the beginning of the stream, and then in the middle and possibly the end I might mention it again, but it's pinned at the top, so anyone that does join will probably wonder what it is. And there you go. But yeah, I guess Starkey's been talking about it a bit, and he does listen to when I talk outside of the box sometimes. Yeah, my idea was going to dye the hair instead of shaving it, even though it's called World's Greatest Shave.
Yeah, do you remember what I said? If I mention a certain thing from when I'm free, right? I will. No.
What are you talking about?
I remember what I said. If I mention a certain place from when I'm free, right?
Yeah.
I will put it to
What'd you say?
a charity.
He's going to strip down naked.
No, I said I will put it to a charity.
But you said you was going to put money in the swear jar every time you spoke about it. Oh, what the hell's my phone?
No, don't talk pants. Do not talk peach. I say if I mention the word, if I mention the word,
it's the word anywhere that's associated with the word. You know, even saying haggis, or even coughing up a lung. When you said coughing up a lung earlier on, was getting a little bit too close to haggis.
No, it's not. No, it's not, because I was coughing up a bloody lung. But if I mention anything like that, right, I will donate money to a charity for like mental health or etc. Over here, it's like
you must be stupid, AJ, for watching this.
Gee, so what I'll do is, if I mention anything like that, I will donate money, right? The amount that I can afford, right, to either Mental Health, British Heart Foundation, different charities, right?
Maybe we'll get to the end of March, and then you can do a stream where you can talk about Scotland as many times as you want, and every time you talk about it, you can put £1 towards charity. The world's greatest show. Scotland. Yeah, he's already got the pound out.
How about
show us the pound?
Gee, how about no in that one? How about no?
Joanne's got the jar out. Yeah, because
Joanne, sorry, honey, but I'm not saying anything.
Knowing you'll talk about Scotland too much, and you won't be able to pay off the $1,000 you owe.
No chance.
Stylesy retracting messages, probably being dirty again.
Mm-hmm.
Dancing the swing backwards. Hello, lovely people, ladies and gents. You covered even the they them. Hey, AJ. Hey. How are
AJ, how you doing, buddy?
You all? Brilliant. Good to hear. Doing okay. So what's the go, Stephen? You're still trying not to say it, and you only find out you're only going to put a couple of pounds to charity.
Mate, don't give me to say it.
What's the score so far, Joanne? How many times has he mentioned it?
None.
No, we're not talking about religion, Stephen. Nuns and priests, and that's the topic in a minute. I accidentally typed hello.
You still have a little voice now?
Yeah, didn't you know that AJ's real name is Al? Apparently already losing count, Charinator, so I reckon that you've said it a few too many times, possibly. Where's the fruitcake? Oh, here. Well, did you wonder because I disappeared? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Stephen's gone awfully quiet. I'm guessing he's probably wondering about Scotland again.
Nope. I'm just Timmy going to order something to eat.
Well, what are you getting today, Stephen? What's happening on the Charinator food menu today?
I may get a egg roll.
Burger.
No, it's not burger. It's humma.
No, it was when you and the delivery guy was like, I heard the burger, the burger. All I heard is burger for about 20 minutes. Maybe it was just ringing in my ears. Where's your maple sub?
Burger.
Yeah, where's your maple sub? I think he said he's got a foot long in his pants.
What?
Where's my meatball sub? Too early in the morning for that one, AJ. So too early in the morning, buddy. Make that later on.
Oh,
He's not before.
he used to get 2 huge breakfast wraps with all the trimmings. Is that when he was up late with
You know,
Stephen?
oh, thanks, Joanne.
Good.
Yeah, what's on
A
the
veggie
menu?
sub, you know.
Apparently, Stylesy likes his meatballs. He said bigger and hairier the better. Well, how about a veggie sub chair?
Nope.
Well, how about that, Charinator? You're
Nope.
going to go vegan for Joanne?
Nope.
Oh, that's right. Joanne's not vegan anymore. She likes a bit of cheese-spiracy. Not so much fruit, but nuts. Fruit, but nuts.
I don't know.
Apparently, there's fruit, butts, and nuts. Never too early for meaty balls. I know Joanne would agree.
Disgusting.
No, I don't want to.
You're disgusting, man.
Nutter, the better. For some reason, my mind went to nutter butter. Go vegan, vegetarian, but still.
Humma, 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 humma.
Go vegan. You're gonna eat some vegan meatball stuff.
Oh, when I was a silly boy.
Well, apparently, it's too early for meatballs, but it's not too early to sing. There you go. The life of a Scottish man.
I want to spend my life with you.
Good day. Good day, mate. Lion love vegan. They eat. Yeah, lions are on a vegan diet, aren't they?
No, they're a meat lover. They're a meat lover, you know.
Yeah, but the animals they eat are vegetarian or vegan. So
most of them are like hippos, buffaloes, and do you like animals as well?
Yeah, that's my brekkie ordered.
Breakfast orders here, eh?
What location did you order that in, Stephen?
From Jim Street Food. You think I was going to say it?
Whereabouts is that? Though? Where's that located?
Where's that? It's in Britain. It's in Britain, G.
Oh, yeah?
Aye.
We're not even 30 minutes in and we've already got the bloody whatever, the bot, the sex bot from Becky's Fishing Adventure. Empty-handed what? I can't even see the rest of that.
Empty-handed,
please.
I think it's time to do a wee kick, boot, bye-bye.
Steam boo. That's what I call any girl that's...
Yeah, that's a bot. That's somebody taking a Michael.
No, that's my girlfriend, Steam boo. Stream boo, sorry. Oh. One day I'll be able to read. Where's Dogface when you need him?
I know where it's saying. Yeah, where's Kodie? I've been asking you, where's Kodie?
He's in Adelaide. He's where I am with his family.
Oh, very nice.
Adelaide to have himself a time. Friendly faces everywhere. Some places have crackheads, or however the sun goes.
Good on him.
But yeah,
where's Remark?
So he probably won't be on the stream for a few weeks. He'll probably be in the chat and a bit later on. He might be a bit tired from his flight and carrying around all of his plushies.
Probably.
I reckon he just went to see Dogface, but he was just staying and going to see his family. I reckon him and Dogface are fighting over the top bunk.
When I was a younger man, or when he was just a silly boy.
Good singing voice there, Chan.
You what?
You got a good singing voice there, Stephen.
No, I'm just songs are coming out of my head, and I'm just singing them. They're coming out of my head.
Yeah, good singing voice.
I've
That's what
not got a singing voice. Hell no, I can tell you that. I just sing what I feel like.
You're better than me. You're better than me, Chan.
Mate,
Yeah, I've got a good singing voice.
oh no, I don't. No, I don't. If you had a bag of cats, that's what I'd sound like.
A burger cat.
A bag.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
If you had a bag of cats.
No, you don't say.
Aye.
Just
See
hear a little bit of singing.
if you had a cat and you were swinging it round and round and round, it's like.
I don't know if I've ever had a burger from a cat.
No, cat.
But
That's what I said.
burger. Sing it, chair. Nice to have a vacation. What is it? What is it like? What it like? There you are. Ask Kodie. I don't know if he'll answer you because he talks so much. He might just give you a silent stare. Sorry, Kodie. He's probably watching right now as well, shaking his head right now. And then he's probably laughing because he's watching right now. He swings that card around like a merry-go-round. Oh. How long until this? What did you say? You get an egg wrap? I've never heard of egg wrap before.
No, it's not an egg wrap. It's just an egg roll.
An egg roll.
Yes, an egg roll.
Like how you curl those R's of yours.
I like the egg and bake roll on that, yeah.
Where's the bacon charinator? And you get that in that place that you're from.
No.
Round and round we go. When you say a bag of cats, you mean four-legged cats, right?
No. I'm just a silly boy.
So why don't you just make yourself an egg roll?
Can I make eggs? I burn them.
I'll make eggs.
No, mate, honestly, I can't make eggs. Listen, mate, I went to make eggs one day and I ended up setting off a fire alarm.
Can you do that every time?
No, mate, I'm not good at cooking, so.
You just get the lovely people around the corner to come and bring it to you, bacon and eggs.
One kissing a Scottish lady when I was growing up.
Was that back when you was a mature silverback gorilla?
I was about a tricky 13, 14-year-old guy. In 1993, 1994, I was a cheeky little 13, 14-year-old guy.
Better to order than Charinator. Yeah, better to order than burn down his house, I guess. Stephen sitting there, oh, what's the fire alarm going off? Oh, fuck my eggs.
It's not.
Everyone falling for the swinged eggs. Swinged.
Exactly, John. It's better to order than cook.
Wish you ordered me some stuff. I don't know, how long would it take to get from where you are to Australia? Where are you again? Where is it you're from? I don't know if you told us before.
Where am I from?
Huh?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
I'm from a place called Britain. Gee, you're not going to get me to say it, mate. You're not going to get me to say it. The amount of things
I'm
you
not even-
try, it's not going to work.
I'm not even trying, to be honest.
You don't.
If I was,
It's
if I was
it's only
trying,
United Kingdom.
you want me to try?
We have to say it's United Kingdom. Like, some parties started from China, from the United Kingdom.
Hell no. Aye, well, aye. No, North London. I really go out for.
You wouldn't go that
That's
far.
cool.
So
Oh,
how
Sky.
far away is London from where you're from?
Aye.
And where was you from again? Yeah, he's
Corby.
from London, see, with
Corby.
Lee G.
No, Corby's better. Corby is better.
What's the
All the
Corby?
hands if I like, baby.
Oh, Corby.
Isn't that a
Corby.
Isn't that a type of dog?
No, Corby it's in England.
Oh
So it's
yeah, Manchester, I
nice
guess.
house away from London.
A letter from
I got
America.
Sky for life, baby.
Well, no, mate. I know, Roger. You're trying to get me to say date, and I'm not saying it, but I do.
You do what?
I've
What do you do?
I've got a proud heart. I have got a proud heart.
Where'd
No,
you come
Joanne,
from?
right,
Where'd you
Corbett,
go?
right? So
Where'd you
Corbett
come
is a
from?
wee place
Stephen,
I
I'd
know.
go.
Bingham.
Not sure.
Bingham. Where the hell is Bingham?
Apparently, Joanne's confused, and it's too early in the stream to be confused. Oh,
Bingham.
that's normally
Where
what
the hell is
happens when
Bingham?
ladies they get confused if they want to turn gay or not. Mount Gambier in the East Ends, best place to live in the world. Well, I'm pretty sure Stolzy would tell us otherwise. It's the East End's where all the crackers are.
Take a look.
I'm on Norfolk. The Isle of Skye is where Stephenate is from. Never too early to be on off.
Hey, Roger. No, honestly, right, guys, I'm not kidding you, right? I'm not kidding you. Roger, you just said that, yeah, right? You just said that about Wolverhampton, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where my mom's from, yeah.
No, listen up. There is see if you look on YouTube, right? And look up the song about it's if you look, hold on, give me a second, I'll actually tell you what that is, right? Because I know what that is, right?
There's a song from there, what about it?
No, hold on. Right? Right. So see if you look on YouTube, right? And you look up a song.
What song's that? No, he plays a Scotch from the Aussie.
What happened to
King
Cherenade?
Arthur thing. Yeah, he's about to say, because my mum's from Wolverhampton, before he went to Australia, he's about to say about some song, and yeah, because I know my mother's like Wolverhampton Wolves of Premier League.
Right. So see that song here, guys. See that song here. This one.
Wolverhampton Town, right? That's yeah.
See this
That's
one. No, listen to this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Kill you.
Of course, Wolverhampton. Yeah.
Right. So see this one, guys. See that song here. The Wolverhampton one. That vocals by Jada Corbett, right? That's where he was free. Corbett, right? That's my uncle. My uncle sings that song. That's my uncle.
Is it?
Aye, that's my uncle singing that song.
Mm.
He's actually singing that.
Wow.
So yes, that's my mum's wee brother singing that song. Yep. Yeah, that's my wee uncle singing that song.
Rangers, that team of great renown.
Yeah, do you hear it? Do you hear the huskiness in his voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my wee uncle Jada. So it is. See, I've got family that did sing a wee song.
I think I heard that one, a drag queen singing that once. Sounded exactly the same.
That song there, mate. Honestly, that was like my uncle. That's my uncle who sung it.
He's a good singer. Your uncle, Terminator.
No, he's not here anymore, mate. He passed away.
What is true style? Who's this in the chat? Roger the Pirate.
Yeah,
Roger's
that's
doing
fine to some of the people. I know a bit about Premier League because one emphasis on Premier League with us. 1-2 spots getting relegated to Championship, which is the second division in UK and that. If my memory serves you correctly, the Premier League, then there's Championship's the second division.
How's Mark's Gong Show going?
Going pretty good. What about yours?
Oh yeah, no one's banged on my gong for a while, but besides that, yeah. Have to polish it as well. It hasn't been polished in a while. Have to, give it a bit of a polish to make it shiny, ready for the next person to hit the gong.
That's it. That's what you got to do.
I think Becky was on last week hitting the gong, or no, maybe he was hitting the bong. I forget. One of the two.
I think it's maybe the latter.
Oh yeah. Mr. Eggplant. Have to go on here to look at Mr. Eggplant.
G'day, Joanne. How you doing? Hope everyone's well. Peter, Stylesy. I was talking to Peter before. How are you, Roger?
I'm all right, Mark.
I saw everyone having a bit of a party. I was going to join, but then I was getting late for the stream. Didn't want
Well, it's not
Nightbot to
going
turn
over
it
there,
off.
actually.
What was that, Mark?
They're still going over there. They're still streaming on Discord.
Oh, wow. Is that all the way from the music stream from earlier?
Could be. Peter might be able to answer that.
I did see Peter say something about Bill doing something.
Well,
I don't know, Bill wanted to show his
Bill's
giblets or whatever.
birthday tomorrow, so this is the last time he can do whatever he's doing, so he reckons. That's his theory. He's sticking to it.
Ah, and what is he doing?
Yeah.
Streaming
Showing
live.
his giblets. Ah.
G. I remember I was telling you about my uncle singing that song.
Yeah. Wasn't that long ago. My memory's not that bad. What was that, Stephen? Was you talking?
See, I was in. Sure, yeah, but see, yeah. So see him here, him here.
Oh yeah.
That's who sung that song. That's my uncle, and that's my cousin. That's my cousin.
Your cousin. Wow.
Yeah, that's my uncle who sung that song.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's my cousin Lindsay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my uncle.
That's like a nice people.
Yeah. I actually sung that Wolverhampton song.
Oh, yeah.
That
You
one.
won Premier League, Wolverhampton. One spot above relegation.
Yeah.
If they,
My wee uncle Jada.
that's them.
My wee uncle Jada.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the orange band as well, so it was. Yeah, it was in the orange band, and see when they passed away, they literally led these funeral procession for them. So that.
You think humma humma humma? Don't mind me.
I don't know, tell you.
I think the humidity's making me go a little
What
tired. What police academy line are you going to tell us about today, Stephen? Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Name mate. That's her name.
Conspiracy. Wi-Fi members merch code of the month. What? Members only. Oh, I'm not a member. Member. Vampire aliens. No. Hopefully, I'll have a good schnitzel cooked when I'm finished. What are you going to cook a schnitzel in the bar? Wouldn't that be a bit soggy? You have to cook that one. You have to do a video for us, Becky. Had a vanilla Coke earlier on, and now I'm drinking water. I'm getting all these burps and all these gases coming. These damn carbonated drinks.
I'm having one of them right now with a bit of additive.
So you're talking about the Pope and the Vatican for the second then?
No. Well, he's stable in hospital right now.
I'm actually really high, Roger. Oh, it's not like you, Becky. Becky could be higher than 100 feet high, Joanne. Stay above the waterline, Becky. Oh, Becky goes fishing. I guess he's used to marine biology or whatever he's into. Used that emoji in my life. Or Mr. Eggplant. What are you drinking tonight, Roger? Nelson County?
Jim Beam, bourbon and cola, sugar-free.
Oh.
No, sugar-free, full sugar pack. Actually, full sugar stuff tonight.
Okay.
Jim Beam, bourbon and cola.
Isn't that what the slogan is?
375 milliliters, 4.8% alcohol by volume, 1.4 standard drinks.
Mr. Jim.
Cold, cool stuff on lime, humps you up, baby. Do not.
Oh, what a snobby bastard!
Underage.
Someone block AJ.
That doesn't be busy.
Oh, well, have a good night. So the question is, how many have you had already, Roger?
This is my second or third one.
Normally not up to about 5, 6 that it starts getting the door starts opening and closing a few times. You break. We should make bets on when Roger breaks the seal. What time? I reckon maybe an hour and a half, and it'll be in and out like a blue ass fly.
Jesus Christ, no wonder I
Yeah,
can't.
I don't think Kodie's over there, Stolzy.
There she was, just walking down the street.
And air fried in the bath doesn't sound very good. Well,
Snapping her fingers and
if you try to cook what, Stolzy? Stolzy types how I talk. Without laughing. Something's wrong with me. You trying to think I'm sexy sports again, Stephen?
you what?
That's right. We should all talk about kinky stuff and make Stephen awkward again. Well,
No, didn't they? Just didn't they?
what? You're getting aggressive there. So how long was the ETA on your egg roll, Stephen?
Don't know, buddy. When it comes, it comes.
Oh, so you say that to all the ladies.
How much for an egg roll, Steve?
Hold on, give me a minute, guys. I'm trying to pick up my medication. My medication's still on the floor, so give me a second.
And when we finally talk to him, he's too busy, but when we don't want him to talk, he won't shut up.
No, I says, give me a second, my medication's fell.
Oh, okay, no worries, man.
Unlike you, G, unlike you can bend down to pick stuff up. I can't.
No, I never bend down when there's guys around, Stephen.
Yes.
How much is it cost?
In prison either.
How much
If
is
I
it?
ever drop the soap, I just buy a new one.
How much does it cost me for an egg roll, Mark?
Yeah.
£2 odd.
Yeah, $5.50.
£2.
Well, the cheapest one in town.
Aye, £2 odd.
Bloody, you can't even get an egg here for that. Now the real question is, red or brown sauce?
None.
None. I told you we're not talking about religion.
£2.50, Mark. £2.50.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You just have an egg in a dry old roll.
No, egg on a roll where it'll have margarine on it.
Not even butter. Fucking hell, no one for £2.
Butter is wrong. Butter is horrible. Butter gives you coronary artery disease.
No, don't be silly. The other way around, all those seed oils is the shit.
No.
People have been licking cows' udders for a long time, Stephen. Pretty sure we'll be licking them for a long time into the future as well.
I know, mate. I know. Hey, Mark, tell G, when I giving a wee bit of advice today?
Normally you come in at the end of the stream and give us advice.
No, I was actually giving it to Bill. When I, Mark?
Yeah, you
I
were.
like how you say Bill. It sounds like Bell.
Bill, not Bell. Two different things.
So what's the advice you've got for us? What's the advice you've got for us today, Stephen?
I don't know. Give me 2 hours, and my brain will be functional.
Keep the coin. Keep the coin.
Is that a real coin? It's a real
Gee,
£1 coin.
Gee, see when you're going back and forth back screen, you're literally making me nauseous.
Oh, I was going to say,
Yeah,
haven't
good
you got
luck for
your
you.
Gee, I'm going to kick your bottom. Yes, I kick your
What have you
bottom.
been drinking tonight, G?
No.
Hey,
What have
What
you
have I
been
been
drinking
doing?
tonight?
just bloody had a vanilla Coke, had a tea, and then I had a
Oh no, get him back. He's frozen.
about this much.
Oh, he's gone. Looks like we're in control now. Look out.
Yay!
Even I can't end it with the team. Ali
He's gone.
Commanders to himself.
Party. Let's have a party.
That's the end of the G show tonight. So
Let's have a party with football. Let's all have a party.
what are we going to celebrate? Oh, the water. He's blaming it on the water. Must be something in the water.
How?
We'll get G back momentarily. He might. Oh God. He might have to go and visit the little Elvis's room and sort his problem out.
He's always listening.
He's always listening. Oh, that's
Yeah.
so we can't say bad things about Funk and Hungry.
Well, we can. He just kind of didn't know how to put it.
Oh, he might have something to say when he comes back. He might get angry with us.
Oh, would we really say anything bad about G? No, he's a bit off.
He's asking you what you're on, Stephen.
Me? Come on. You should know that by now, G.
There goes Roger for the first time tonight. So if you're keeping count, that's number one, or maybe it might be number two. Maybe we should play a drinking game every time Roger goes to the mysterious door behind him. We take a swig. Only problem is I'm out.
You're it.
Maybe I might have to do a G and go and get some water.
I'll give you a clue. It sounds like Prime Minister. It's the first two letters. What I'm drinking.
Oh, well, you're not drinking Iron Brew, are you?
No, I'm not drinking Iron Brew.
Am I getting better at saying it?
And Joanne, you can't hold that against me because Mark says it. So I'm just saying I wasn't drinking it. So you can't hold that against me. So you can't hold that.
Oh my God, we're all gone. Yeah, it's Mark, the Mark Show. Welcome. And the Roger and the Cherry.
Yeah. I know what he's doing. He's the backstage mucking around.
Oh, look, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend is back. Oh, hang on. It's all smoke and mirrors.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yep. Black screen. Oh, the Joker. He's coming and going.
Roger!
Can you hear me? You can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Well, I think it's the equivalent of looking into a mirror and breaking it, but instead of just break the screen.
Roger?
I did notice Roger sneak off though.
Roger?
Well, that's the first one. So we're gonna keep score tonight.
Mr. Pirate, did you give G the Nelson salute? No, not that salute, the two-fingered salute. Yes, that one. No, turn it round. Turn it around.
Let's have it.
Aye, that one.
Here's a Roger, there's a Mark, here's a Roger, where they're going to end up with, who, keep an eye on them.
Everyone place your bets. Place your bets.
Where they're going to end up.
Oh.
Put your money down. Take your best guess.
Is that a final place? Is that? Come on, everybody, put.
So how many egg rolls did you get, Stephen?
2.
One
Oh,
egg
did
in
you get
each?
one for me?
You what?
Did you get one for me?
No, Mark, so there never.
Oh, didn't even break them down gently. That's all right. I'll
I'm
have a bit of
very
bacon.
sorry about that, buddy.
It's all right, mate.
Should I have HP sauce where you're from, Stephen?
No. I do not have HP sauce. Talking about food, and I have my food. Give me a wee minute. I'll be right back.
Well, you said you're from England. Do they always have
Give me a
HP sauce
second,
there?
G.
Now you know Kingdom. Get it right, G.
I've got Chico rolls in the fridge. That's like in Simon Pegg in Space. Oh, I just realised I have fucking Jaffa cakes in my pocket. I didn't realise I've got Chico rolls in the fridge. Yeah, that's right, Stylesy. Don't know what Stephen's getting up to. Man, Talk Studio is way lagged out compared to YouTube. I thought Styles was coming on YouTube like a good minute before.
Yeah, that's why I've got
Before I
YouTube
get up in the studio.
up in a separate box.
Oh, when I was a younger man.
Here's a question for everyone in Australia. What's the best Arnott's biscuit besides the Tim Tams? Because I've got a family favourites pack and the cream favourites. And I realised pretty much the only ones that are really good are the Scotch Fingers
Yeah.
in the family favourites. Because you get milk coffee, milk arrowroot, and you get teddy bear, and they're all pretty plain and pretty much taste the same. Pretty sure that's just their way of screwing you over. Looks like Roger's got the Black Tape Project on. Yo-yos.
Yummy.
Haven't
I
had it,
got egg roll my tummy, and I'm going to have something to eat.
Are you singing before you get voted?
Yep.
Cheese and bacon shakes. Oh, that's not a proper biscuit, Becky. That's just Australians being Australians. You can't call shaped biscuits and. Well, I guess Becky's right.
Aren't they biscuit shapes?
I guess technically it is a biscuit, right? Even though it's more of a craft.
I was just a silly
Monte
boy.
Carlo.
There was a guy called G.E. and he could be a bit of a nutter, but he doesn't give a toss.
I was pretty impressed with the last time, Carlo. I used to call him, Susan used to call him Moxie.
What day was it, Stylesy? Do you remember the day as well and the time and what you were doing? Apparently the last time you had a choco roll.
Yeah.
What he was talking about a different kind of roll then.
Without you.
As UK is Terminator and Funkin' Hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some Vegemite shapes in the cupboard that I'm going to review.
Vegemite. Hey, you classy bugger, you.
If I came on my
You sure, Nana?
You classy get a
Honest milk
Vegemite.
coffee or milk arrowroot doesn't have much flavour. Yeah, what's the difference in them? I should have a look at the ingredients. I can't get you up here.
Vegemite sandwich.
Yeah.
Vegemite and wheat. Vegemite and Silverside. Vegemite and Devon. That's it.
I'm going to go mute for it. I'm going to go mute for a wee minute, right? Until I eat my breakfast.
Maxi,
What's yo-yo?
Yo-yo's an honest biscuit. You might not have had them because they're apparently just, you can get them in SA. That's like Jats and, well, what's the other one? No, there was a food influencer or whatever you call them that did a review of them. I'll check it out.
I remember those. Yeah, we used to get
Yeah,
those. I haven't seen
the wee circle biscuits with mint on it. Yeah, we
Nah,
still
this
get
is
them
the
here. We
Australian
still get
version.
yo-yos.
The Jats and Savoy. In Savoy, this guy was basically reviewing them and saying they're both very similar, but you can only get Savoy in certain parts of Australia. It's a weird place. Future or the now. And it's only a Newcastle exclusive, but you can get a Zinger bun me from KFC, which is a bit annoying because I always wanted to try that one. I'm sure it comes into South Australia in like a year's time. The KFC or clackers, as some idiot calls them, they're doing nachos, Zinger nachos as well. Actually sounds alright. This has got guacamole, and I know Salty loves guacamole. I live in Lisbon, SA, but Onyx Yo-Yo is a South Australian classic. Onyx, a favourite of mine, King Salty. Only secret biscuits, but we never got them here in South Wales. Still have the bush biscuits. This is like reading a different language. What the hell is a bush biscuit? Is that what Aboriginal people call their giblet?
Bush biscuits, South Australia.
I live in
Bush
South
biscuits
Australia.
South Australian biscuits were originally made by W. Menz and Co. and later by Arnott's. They were similar to arrowroot biscuits, but larger and harder, and were made for camping. Introduced to South Australia in the 1920s.
Oh yeah, I'm the famous apparently the famous Australian bush biscuit. It says Arnott's, but also it says Paradise Foods here. Taste of Paradise.
Available in South Australia until at least 1998. And that's been enough here, that's all.
Yeah, I used to like Monte Carlo, but they don't do much for me. I know good old Soul used to like them, but I guess being a dog, they like most biscuits. I don't mind the orange cream. And the Delta cream is just like a poor man's Oreo. Probably fighting word for Australian.
You can keep your Oreos.
Well, you don't like Oreos, a bit too sweet.
No, yeah.
Too sweet or
Yeah, just too, for me, they're too sweet.
Yeah, gee.
I suppose he's showing his giblets to you, Mark.
Gee.
Whereabouts?
I think it stars his name. I can see his hand and I can see his knee and his foot.
Hey, question for you.
Oh, I don't know why that's so funny, but it is.
Gee, question for you.
Just imagine him sitting in his kitchen naked eating some biscuits.
Did you just get Turlock's tea cakes over there?
Donald's tea cakes. No, he doesn't live in America.
No, Turlock's.
What? Turner's tea cakes.
No, Turlock's.
Oh, that turnips.
Hold on.
Canucks. I don't know why I'm having a hard time understanding some of Stephen's words today. Canucks sound like turnips to me. You can get them here, but they're not something that's. Where are they made, Stephen? In England, aren't they?
Share the screen.
If we're going to say my grandma, I can understand this come up here. She had a thicker accent and see.
You've told us about this on another stream, Stephen. So yeah, you can get them here in Australia.
Right. Right, but there's other ones you can get, but hold on.
$6.30 here.
Yeah, you can get them ones as well.
Blue balls. I know all about that.
That's the dark chocolate ones.
Oh no, he's gone again. He's having a problem.
Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Yum yum.
You got a list of things you want to talk about tonight, G? Problem is, the closer I get to this bloody screen, my eyes are getting worse. So I got to put the glasses on, and G's out the door. He's obviously having some sort of technical issues, and we'll be back.
He's coming into the door tonight. Everyone, please stand by.
Yeah, Director Stylesy is on top of it. Thanks for the update there, Director Stylesy. And typical director, you don't see him, but you do hear from him.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Every time it kicks me out, and then when it reloads, when it finally reloads, everyone gets kicked back out, and it says everyone's joined at once. It's like saying everyone's name at once, and everyone's in. Oh, I was just typing, this is bollocks. And then it all just happened again.
Any, what
The
you
funny
got?
thing is, in YouTube Studio, it's like excellent connection. I'm like, oh, okay, that's great. And then YouTube must be lying to me because it's been everything but excellent. The connection it must be Talk Studio.
I know you've had problems in the past, but nothing like you're having tonight.
Water.
Yeah, it's definitely been a while since there's been issues. I don't know.
Is it peak internet time at the moment? You got other people on your network?
No, it's pretty much just me that uses the internet. I've got it on my phone and on the laptop.
Gee, right. So I'm looking at the screen, right? Gee, I'm looking at the screen. Now see where your name is. See how you get the wee bars? Aye, it's just popped up now. You've got now it's disappeared. You've got 0 bars, so you're getting no signal. Because I knew you've got it. Gee.
I just jumped into the 5G network. I noticed that my laptop wasn't into it. Yeah, my connection in this Talk Studio has no bars and it has a little X next to it.
Aye.
Yeah. How do you normally connect, Jake?
Where do I normally connect?
Yeah, well, how? How do you normally connect? Where's your laptop connected to?
Yeah, well, it's not near the modem because the modem's quite far away.
Yeah.
But also that doesn't normally matter too much with Wi-Fi. If I look at the connection on the laptop, it's full bars. There's not even an empty one.
Something's going on. Something's not right.
Usually out here all right. Usually, G.
It's probably because Kodie's not here to talk. I'll just blame Kodie. Normally it's Kodie's internet that stuff's up. Wi-Fi is mysterious. Yeah, we haven't even spoke about the naked aliens yet, and the Wi-Fi's starting to mess up. What I'll do is jump in and out, and it shouldn't disrupt the stream until I'm back into the Talk Studio.
Yeah,
I've
no
got my
worries.
phone here. I'll reload. That should be, as I say, fine until I come into the studio, and then everyone gets booted for some reason. I've got my phone here just to check if that happens, and hopefully it might fix it.
This guy again.
To be broken.
Away. Bedroom.
A wee drink of look, you said, to wash down the food.
Was it good, Steve?
Hell yeah. Yep. Pardon me. Aye, it was good, Mark. It was good.
That's the main thing.
And that's the thing, Mark. I needed it because remember how you know that I've got a certain issue that I deal with.
Yeah.
Right, the one that can maybe not eat for maybe 2 or 3 days, max. Mark, you know the one I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, right? What's see? I've had an attack in the last 2 days, 3 days, right?
Yeah.
And that's the first. I've not eaten since. And that's the first I've ate.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
But no, see when the attack happens, Mark, I can't eat.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's number 2. So if anyone's taking count or having a drink, have a drink. Roger's gone again. Yeah, that's no good. So you don't even drink water?
I drink to keep myself hydrated.
Yeah.
But I can't eat.
You can't eat anything, or you don't want to eat anything?
I don't want to eat anything.
So, yeah, but you probably should eat something at least. Oh, here I am.
No, I know. The thing is, Mark, if I even know if I've had the attack and I still eat, it's I know what's going to happen, so I don't eat.
Yeah. I understand. But from a nutrition wise, it's not good for you to do that. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
So is there not something you can eat that won't have a reaction?
It's anything it will have a reaction.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if I eat. I know whatever I eat is. I know I'm going to have a reaction anyway. So do you know what?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
As I said, and I have me. Life does funny things, but you deal with it.
But you understand what I'm trying to tell you.
Aye.
Good for you, just a tornado.
Aye, not eating is not good for you.
Right?
Yeah, we're all here. I'm just looking around like this, trying to.
And yes, gee, it was excellent.
Yeah, usually G doesn't have a problem, but he's having problems tonight, so we'll carry on regardless. And one thing I do need is new glasses. These ones about 2 years old now, and my eyesight is definitely getting worse. And
Your eyes
they're
getting bad,
scratched.
buddy.
Yeah, getting bad. You're probably right there, Stylesy.
Mark, you're not old, mate.
Beg your pardon?
I said you're not old.
Run that by me again, Steve.
I said you're not that old.
Oh, no, I'm not that old.
You're a young pup. You're still a young pup. Why does that sound like I'm freaking old?
Like Roger, come on, how old are you?
Me, 45.
Well, I'm older than you.
You're somewhere to sneeze, tornado. I'm 45 in November.
Aye, you're 45 in November. I'm 46 in November.
Yeah. Wow, you're older than me.
Yeah.
He looks like 21 years old.
As the old saying goes, age is just a number, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Looks like it's the Gong Show now. Well, hopefully I can do you justice, G. But if you want to shut it down, you say the word, man. It's up to you if you want to pull the plug and try again next week. If you want us to keep going, we will. Yeah, no worries, man. You get it sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're sort of spoiled.
Yeah.
To be totally honest, guys, we're sort of spoiled in we've got this really as slow as it is at times, and the problems that G's having. We're really fortunate to be able to talk to each other in real time with virtually zero delay to anyone around the world, and we're talking to a guy on the other side of the world. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, it's pretty good.
Yep.
It's
even though the guy doing the other side of the world's a bit crazy at times.
Well, Cherinator, we all get a bit crazy at times, mate. It's part of life.
No, it's crazy as I do, mate.
Yeah.
When I get crazy, I go crazy. Oh, I had a wee cry last night, Mark.
Yeah.
No, I had a wee cry last night.
Yeah. Sometimes you need to do that, man.
And I had a wee scream. So I did.
Did it help?
Did it help?
No, serious question. Did it help?
No, didn't help.
Sorry, yes or no?
No.
It didn't. Well, or maybe it did and you haven't realised it yet.
I was talking about my dad.
You're deep in concentration there, Roger. What's going through your mind, mate?
Yeah, that's chatting with the chat, mate. That's letting you and Stephen, Cherinator, have a bit of a chat there, so.
No.
Oh, here we go. Andy's back.
It's TG. It's TG.
TG. Put it away.
He's on again.
He's having some serious problems.
Exactly. No, gee, if Trump was to try and bully me, do you know what I would say to him? I go, "Hold Trump, listen up here, you wee oompa loompa. I went back to America and try and deal with your own problems. You wee oompa loompa loompa. Beat it. You know what? Over here. Now get to." That's what I would say to Trump.
All right, so it should hopefully work now. Can you hear me? Right?
Yeah, that's what I would say to Trump. I'll tell the wee oompa loompa to F off.
Nah. He can come here.
Well,
Okay.
I think he's better than what we would have got, to tell you the truth.
Nah, he's still not a bloody oompa loompa.
Back to you, Jim.
The reason I was telling me, I decided maybe it was because I pin Port Studio normally in my Google, and I thought maybe if I fired up a new tab, but then that was why there was two of me for a second there.
It was pretty funny, actually.
The other day, wasn't it? Something the Port Studio. What is it?
Donald Trump was bullying Cherinator again, was he?
No, that's what I'm saying. See, yeah, yes, Joanne, I am telling Trump to F off because he's a pain in the ass.
Well, he told Zelensky where to go. Don't come back. You're not welcome back in the White House.
Well, told him to get in the car and drive off until he's ready to talk peace or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And all the other world leaders were backing him up. They were telling him they had his back. Even good old Australia, the Australian PM, but he said he's not taking sides. Yeah. Happening in the chipmunks.
Mate, you know what's going to end up happening? You want to know what's going to end up happening? This is true fact. It's going to end up being a severe World War III very soon. You know
Well,
what?
that's what they're trying to. That's what they're trying to stop, and I don't reckon it's going to get to that point.
Maybe.
It's just, it's just what humans are like, though. No one can agree. And even with this situation, plenty of people was like, "Oh yeah, Trump did." Finally someone's standing up for America and stuff, and then you get the opposite. So even in this situation, everyone disagrees. Plenty feel like it was justified, and plenty feel like it wasn't. But I did say too, well, just watching it was very awkward. And you don't need to watch films anymore. You can just watch real life. It's more entertaining, more stupid. But this is real people. This is world leaders. They're just acting like a bunch of kids. And they were ganging up and stuff. Like ganging up and bullying and wanted him to speak. And then when he started speaking, then it was told like, okay, don't speak now. And it was like, I guess it's like watching probably what we do here. Everyone talking over each other, everyone fighting to get their point across. And then when there is a bit of harmony, all of a sudden some internet problems happen. I don't know if that happened with Trump. But
what do you mean we talk over each other? We never do that.
yeah, we never do that.
You do that, Mark?
How dare we?
No,
talk over each other.
I'm too good for a good boy.
And then you got Elon Musk. Then you got Elon Musk's son for some reason in the White House picking his nose. It's like you can't make this shit up. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm going to say it. I'm just going to say it, right? Trump is a wanker. That's what he is.
But,
Nah.
but even if you, even if that's how you feel, that's the. But it's like Obama was pretty charismatic, but also we're not looking at someone for their personality. They all just lie and talk bullshit and pretend they're good people. And as I said, even with Trump, you love him or hate him, there's still lots of people that love what he does and lots of people that hate what he does. It's just, I guess that's unfortunately the nature of the beast and how humans are.
Well, Elon Musk was back on Joe Rogan again, so that's another podcast to go watch.
Oh God, how many times has he been on it now? I just like the first time when he smoked on the joint like some sort of alien creature from another planet, like he didn't know how to inhale. And then he and then he was getting text messages saying, "What the hell are you doing?" And then he ordered pizza. I remember, it was a pizza that it was like jalapeno and pineapple or something that Joe Rogan was saying he liked. And then he's like, "Can we order one?" I settled down, Elon. And then they're eating it.
That's what you get when you smoke a turkey.
Earlier on as well, I was watching Mark Zuckerberg. I think it was his girlfriend or wife or whoever she is, his birthday, and he was like stripping down into some Elvis-looking stuff. Did you see that video? Had like normal clothes on, then he stripped down into some Michael Jackson shiny overall-looking stuff and started singing and dancing around. I'm like, what is happening? What timeline are we in? Who the hell fucked up the timeline?
It's
have to try and get at least a picture of that. It's just I swear and that Jeff Bozo, is that his name? He's bloody sending Australians into space or whatever now. It's just,
no, isn't Katy Perry going into space?
they'll probably be sending Scalzi up there next.
No, it was, or is it Tay-Tay going into space?
It's all a little bit crazy how these billionaires, I remember Mark Zuckerberg used to be this like quiet Android type creature, and now all of a sudden he's just hanging with Kardashians and Jenners and just a new here, let's talk about going all out. TikTok. Mark Zuckerberg, why? I got a reason.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
How come we're not watching the Mardi Gras?
Because the Mardi Gras is
Didn't we watch something like that last year? Some sort of parade
Mardi
or
Gras.
people?
You know, Mardi Gras is a Spanish word meaning party or celebration. Means party or celebration.
Thought it meant a bunch of sticks were dancing around, if you get what I mean.
Oh yeah.
I won't say the real word.
Tatas!
I've been cancelled already. Share. I believe she believes in life after love. I'll share the screen.
Only if she could turn back time.
If I could turn back.
Yeah, imagine if they put that.
Yeah,
There was already stupid stuff of what happened with Trump recently. I was watching like an AI of them fighting each other and there was a video of someone picking his kid up who throws it in the river and Trump was doing that. Talk about going all
I
out.
was thinking, because I was thinking, give me the English, here we 8 piece.
Is Joanne in our Just Rant already?
No, she's not. But she's on Discord.
Working in bakery.
What do you do in the bakery?
I like
Yeah, Joanne, we have the Gay and Lesbian Mardi Gras here in Australia, in Sydney, and it's this weekend. It's a huge thing throughout every year. Oh my God.
I'll put it back to the beginning here. He is the flood himself.
Yeah, that didn't quite go to
Oh God, I didn't mute that, so yeah. I did mute it, but I didn't. Yeah, just what is happening to these people? It's just real life anymore.
oh yeah, it's real, all right.
Adult content for free on X. Is that why Stylesy likes Musk?
Hey Mark.
But they had that before Elon Musk bought it, right? They had all that pornography and stuff.
Mark.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
I'm sending you a message, right?
You telling them
you can read this one out if you want, right?
Wow, that is a video that would make you go yuck. Mark my word.
Ready? Here it comes.
I'm always ready, Stephen. You don't have to ask me.
You can read that one. You can read that one. Read that. Him. It's about Donald Trump, right? It's about Donald Trump.
There you go, Joanne. I just put the link into the you can click on that and watch it live from Australia. It's just a celebration of
I'm happy to chuck it up here. We can even put it on just in the background if you want.
oh, it's up to you. Just
Yeah, I'm happy to put it on.
Joanne sort of did. She put up Mardi Gras in Australia with a couple of question marks. So
Yeah, those woolly woofers are all over the place, Joanne. So this in America.
Did you, Mark?
the diverse community.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I said, right?
You get the,
Yes, Joanne.
you get men kissing men.
That's the hot chick on screen. Yeah, no, she's from that bakery that you went to with me, Stylesy, that bakery on O'Connell. She's someone that works there, and because I follow her on TikTok or follow the page, the company, and it came on after the Mark Zuckerberg one.
Oh, Mark, do you like
It
you
is
saw
gay
that?
lesbian Mardi Gras.
I'll have to have a read of that a little bit later, Cherenada.
It's a good one. It's a good one. Gee, I'll send it to you, right? As well.
Just another reason to abandon a sinking ship that is America.
Where is the G? Where's the G? Where is it?
Oh, Roger's definitely broken the seal now. This is
So
the
that's
second
my three.
time in the last 10
Three.
minutes.
Number 3.
Was a younger man, yes.
O'Connell's is
I
a
was
fantastic
really
bakery. Yeah, it does bloody good stuff. A 24-hour bakery, they're always on point.
LG, I've sent you the message.
It's actually full of funkin' hungry on TikTok, but TikTok's my least followed social media.
I don't do TikTok.
Yeah, you
No,
know,
I don't
TikTok.
Yeah, that is about Donald Trump.
The old Mardi Gras is good for scantily clad men and women, especially the men, if you're into that sort of thing.
Well, might have to start back to the other team. Maybe I'll have some more luck.
Honestly, I think they've toned it down, or maybe they just don't show a lot of it because at the end of the parade from previous years, there's the dykes on bikes, and they usually ride. Some of them ride pretty well topless. You know, they're not afraid to get their tits out.
If I was watching that, hello.
Where back in the day, it was more people going there and getting pissed to show their support.
Yeah,
now, kids walking around and seeing flange and muffs and Jolly Roger.
Guys, let me tell you something that I hate.
Eggplants.
Would you like to know what I hate?
What do you hate?
Again.
Right, truthfully, what I hate is, right, so she been stuck in a wheelchair.
Mm-hmm. Well, we haven't seen you all night, but yeah.
Right, no, hang on it, right, so, like, you, Roger and Mark, right, you are looking at a person directly in their face, right? With myself, sitting down low, what view do you think I'm getting?
Huh?
See, right, so see when you're sitting in a wheelchair,
yeah,
right? And you're talking to a female, right? When you're talking to a female, you three are looking them directly in the eye, right? Hang on, what eye level I'm sitting at?
Well, you'd look them directly in the tits.
Aye,
I've never done that before.
aye, because you're standing up, you donkey.
Oh, the school of the water end up going to about 6 foot.
You're standing up, you're staring them straight in the eyes, right? I'm at that chest level.
No, normally I wear sunglasses, so then I just, you know.
It's no funny, Mark. It's no funny.
No one will know.
I went to school with somebody who was 6 foot.
Like, why are you wearing sunglasses inside and it's night time? Well, don't worry about that.
I went to high school with a woman. It
Well,
grew
honestly, guys, honestly, guys, I feel when that happens, I feel like I'm disrespecting a person, right?
Well, you do know your eyeballs can actually move. You know.
Yeah,
you
but the thing is, remember, if I look up at me, I start to get lightheaded because of my neck. Remember, I cannot move my neck.
I think that's just an excuse for you to look at tits, to be honest.
It's no, mate, because remember, I do have a fracture in my neck.
Oh, cheers for that, Stephen. I'm going to use that from now on. If a lady says, "What are you staring at?" I'll say, "Oh, sorry. If I look up, I get dizzy and lightheaded."
I was just seeing some boobies then.
Bit of booty.
Boobies.
Oh, boobies.
And you mean your little tatas?
So it's better to have two, I guess. What they say, two boobs are better than one. Isn't that the same?
Seriously? They're putting on a live broadcast on ABC, they're putting in fucking ads. That's YouTube.
Right, Mark, here's something for you, right?
Yeah.
So look at the message, right? So
Which message?
Discord.
Okay.
Message.
Right?
Right.
Tell me what you think that number is.
Do you want? Well, depends.
A bird
Let's
in
see,
the bush.
let's see if you can get it. Let's see if you can get it.
Oh, it's a bit of a tongue twister, is it?
No, not really.
I guess all the
So you
females
ready?
are like that.
I'll show you
It's a bit
I'll
of
show
a
you
tongue
what it
twister.
says, right? Right, you ready?
Is it the coordinates to the Stargate?
Nope. You ready?
Oh.
Watch.
Oh yeah, I know what it is.
What?
You used to do it on a calculator when you were a kid in primary
Yes,
school.
it's that.
Well, it's not showing you the 8008, is it?
Aye! Aye!
Bloody hell, Stephen.
Aye!
Much funnier than that.
Aye! Aye!
That's definitely
That
what
was black and white days, too.
around here, Joanne.
It was black and white days too. I went to high school from the early 90s to the late the 90s.
But Stephen thought he was really slick with that one. He's like, "Oh, Mark's going to love this. He's never seen this before." So this is going to be original.
I think the first word I looked up in the dictionary was
The first word you looked up in the dictionary.
and I did look up fuck, and I did type boobless on the calculator. It's
Yeah, as you said before, we didn't need that. The Sun newspaper. That
yeah.
was our version of the calculator. Didn't need a calculator when you had that.
On the internet.
Yeah.
Stolzy's
Gee,
all of a
Mark.
sudden eyes are popping
Yeah,
out of
I
his
said
head.
about Donald Trump. When you read that, hang on a second.
I only know Donald
The
Trump.
Premier League, right?
Is that the same? Or?
I'll just say this is the outro here, right? It says spoken over guitar strum. So take your fake tan, take your golden throne, your tiny hands leave us alone. History's coming, better brace for the fall. You ain't nothing, you ain't no king, you're just a con after all. That's the end of it, but trust me, see if you read it, I literally typed that in and it came up my belter. It's called Hanker in Chief, right? I'll just say Hanker and you know what I'm talking about, right? It's a belter. It's an actual belter.
A belter?
It's a pure belter, man, you know.
I never know what he's doing, Joanne. Who said that? Oh.
I know, don't nothing you want.
Oh, yeah, someone.
Mark, what the fuck's that?
Membrete.
Mark, what the fuck's that?
In the face.
Is somebody getting an anal probe? What the fuck? Somebody's getting an anal probe.
What do you say? That's an S show.
Somebody's getting an anal probe.
That's what I got to look for.
It's a mute. Mute.
I think that's like what
like
Rapid Australia does to Aussie when they're alone together. Had to turn the volume.
I know with the blockhead vlogger. But you know the blockhead vlogger with a G.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know he'll never be far from old Toad Glips. I'm really confused tonight.
4 hours away from them, so they can stay 4 hours away from me, the better.
Hopefully that's enough distance away from him.
That makes
Apparently-
13 hours away.
Apparently, Joanne's only been confused tonight. We must have not done our job properly if it's only tonight she's confused. Did Chair say anal probe?
I had that anal probe.
Do you speak a certain Gaelic language, Terminator, or you can't speak it at all? Armata East Scotland is got to greet him.
He's singing about potatoes. What is the Sharonator just turned into a crazy frog. So what pin number are you up to now, Roger?
And Mark is Gaelic here.
Is it weird that I understand Roger more than Stephen?
There's a Gaelic that's native to where Chano lives, but I speak in the Highlands, where my grandmother's from.
Isn't that where
My dad's
Jackie's from, the Highlands?
Does anybody live in the Highlands?
Do you know something? Gee, I think Roger should be putting money in the swear jar as well.
Yeah, but I mix blood. I got his blood, I got your blood, and I got Drew's blood as well.
Yeah, he's basically a vampire. He just goes around collecting blood
I know.
from everyone.
It's me, Roger. I'm going to suck your blood. Ha ha ha.
With his here.
That is a great
That's
to know.
the most of the teenager.
Anal. So have you had both your egg rolls yet, Stephen?
You what?
Did you have both your egg rolls?
Have I got what?
Did you
They
eat
have both egg rolls here.
to number two?
Aye, they're well good, mate. They're well getting digested.
Oh, they're well good. They're well
Yeah,
good.
man. Yes, man. They're well good. Yeah, man. You understand, man? You understand,
No.
man? They're well good. The my grooves are well good, man.
Becky heard Highlands and he was bloody out of the bath like the Flash, running to his phone.
Yeah, man. When we're talking Jamaican, man, yeah.
Why's your Dracula voice and Jamaican voice exactly the
I
same?
fucking don't know why. Wait, I just get these tangents.
Imagine a Jamaican vampire.
Yeah, I just no. Gee, I can get into a wee tangent.
Stephen.
I can just my brain. It's the way my brain works.
You going on a tangent? That's not like you.
I know.
Does your brain work?
No, it doesn't work, Mark. My brain just goes. Mark's got oh, for fuck's sake. No, Mark. My brain's dead weird.
Haha, I was going to ask the same. Jamaican vampire.
You're Jamaican, man.
You're just making me hungry.
You're making me hungry, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Still hearing that growl in the background. Probably, I don't know. It might be I've got a fan on. I don't know if it growls though. I don't know if it's growling, but that's probably just Charinator's stomach. After he's had a couple of egg rolls. Well, I am well-travelled pirate and should call Robbo 5 Life a well-travelled wolfman. Well,
Yeah, because we've both been overseas at separate times, like US and UK and stuff. At different times, you know.
Oh, here. Who likes to hear a song? Who likes to hear a song?
Yes.
Hands up in the chat if you want to hear a song. No, it's a good one. It's called.
Everyone in
It's
the
a
chat's gonna put their hands up.
Right, you ready? Right, hold on. Let me guess.
It was like a kindergarten kid then.
Right, so it says
You want-
here, right now. I'll tell you what it says, right?
Put a 1 in the chat if you want Stephen to sing. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't want him to sing.
Oh, put a one. Cause no, trust me, it's a good to be song. It's about Cherinator. It's called Cherinator Game On. That's what it's called.
I like Joanne's reply. What? That's exactly what I was.
No, honestly, guys, it's called Cherinator Game On, right? That's what it's called. It's a wee song by ChatGPT. Mark! You! Stylesy! You! Joanne! You! Stylesy! You! Right, stuff that he's a getting it anyway. He's a getting it.
I had a feeling that's how it would go.
Right, so it says, right, you read it? Listen. It says, spawning, I'm locked and loaded. Spawning in, I'm locked and loaded. Joysticks move, I'm fully coded. Headset landed, I never miss.
You have to sing it, Stephen. You were singing earlier and it
this.
sounded good. Now you're just talking.
I'm reading it out, right? Then it says, then it goes, let's go. HP full, my status on blast. Respawn quick, leaving the past. Controllers hot, can't slow down. I'm in my chair, I wear the crown. Chair in a top. Growing screens, high score. Pixel shine, take flight. Level up, gaming all night. Chair in a top. Smash the keys, one more. Loaded up, bite, boss fight. Game on, hype. Streams live, chat going crazy. Frame so smooth, never lazy. Got the setup, RG flow. When I can see the corner of my eye. When the clutch, I put on slow mo. Glitch, then it goes power up, stacking, combos start attacking, leaderboards cracking, no slacking, glitches be lacking, skips overlapping, GG kid, I ain't cracking, Cherinator, glowing screens, score high, pixel shine, take flight, level up, game all night, Cherinator. Smash the keys, one more. Load up, boss fight. Game on, hype. How cool is that? How cool is that wee song? How cool is that?
Talk about diversity. The Mardi Gras, they've got the cannabis party going through the parade with their sign, legalise cannabis.
I won't mind going there if I was off my tits.
Maybe, Cherinator, you need a bit of wacky tobacco to help calm you down, control some of your impulse.
Yeah, honestly, how good was that wee song? How good was that?
I don't know.
Really,
Good probably wouldn't be a word I'd be using, but evening there.
I'm locked and loaded. Joysticks are moving. I'm full of coded. Headsets and landed. I never miss. Victory programmed into this Cherinator.
Oh, I guess at least Stephen's enjoying it. Leave a 1 in the chat if you enjoyed that. Leave a 2 if you didn't.
That's cool. I actually got.
We need one of those interpreters in the background that does sign language.
I see that I was doing that. Honestly, all I can see was Roger doing it and G doing it. I was like, oh, stop it. HP full. I'm on the stairs on a blast. Respond quick.
We've had an accident. when they used to do those COVID reports on news live on Facebook, and they used to have people doing sign language as the people was talking about COVID, I used to say, why the hell do they have a ninja in the back? People used to get so triggered on Facebook when they're doing the sign language. I'm like, why the hell is there a ninja there? Wait, what is Chair singing now? It sounds like a cartoon. Who knows anymore?
Shut it.
All I know is I'm pretty sure his medication has kicked in. That's for damn sure.
Right, here's one, and I'm not even going to tell you the name of it, right? I'm not going to tell you the name of the song, right? So this is what it's called. This is the verse, right? I woke up late, stomach sounding like a bass drum. Check the fridge, man, the milk's looking real scrum. Ain't got no eggs, no toast, no jam. A lone pickle and a half-eaten ham. No time to cook. I need that bite. I'm fucking hungry. I ain't polite. Where's my fries? Where's my shake? I need food now. Ain't no debate. Fucking hungry. I need a sack. I need a feast. Fucking hungry. Somebody, please give me that cheese. Fucking hungry. Ain't playing games. I need my plate. I need. If you stole me, man, it's too late. Yeah, gee, that's a song for you. So shush, you weast.
Can I, if it's a song for me, can I choose for you not to sing it, or?
Gee, Roger, do me a favour, will you?
What?
Roger's doing an SOS for help. Help me.
Yeah, that's
Send help. Send help now.
listening.
The sign language chick is smoking. Someone in the comments told me off. Yeah, I used to say, why is there a ninja on the screen? And sometimes, they're trying to swap for a fly or whatever.
Hey, you wee English Aussie.
To annoy people on Facebook.
Gee, hey, you wee English Aussie Englishman.
That feedback you're getting there, G, it sounds like if you ever watched the original Battlestar Galactica, when the Cylons were talking or ordered to go get something, that's what it sounds like. Do you know what I mean?
I haven't seen that for a long time. Get me out of here.
Mark, guess what I'm going to say?
Oh, you're going to start
What are you
speaking?
gonna say?
No, hold on, give me a second. Actually, G, give me a second. This is for you, right?
YouTuber Terminator.
That's a weird question, Becky. Paul, did you see the moon last night or tonight?
YouTuber Terminator.
What did you get so drunk, Becky,
Gee,
that you lost
look
it?
at your hand. Look at your hand a minute.
Oh, where the hell's the moon gone?
YouTuber.
It was around here somewhere before.
Gee, look at your Discord.
He's a From.
That's what I'm saying to you
Yeah,
right now.
You do know that we're on a live stream, Stephen.
I know, but look, and you'll see.
New chat. I know, I see Mark's sharing to Joanne Mardi Gras. Oh, the chat. I will leave, even though most people here probably are already in the Discord. We'll leave
No,
the Discord
and your private messages, G, in Discord.
Yes, I know, Stephen, but we're on a live stream here, so I thought I may as well share it to the people. You know, this isn't just us talking. There you go, Discord it up.
Well,
Even though
that's what I'm saying to you right now. That's what I'm saying right now.
Wanker and cheap.
I actually one of the Donald Trump.
Well,
Then the other one's about you. But
genre
look at the picture.
fusion.
Yeah, if you look at the picture, buddy, you'll see what I'm talking about.
It says funky guitar riff, and it has a hamburger next to it.
Aye, but no, do you see the picture? To the bottom?
Oh, Stephen, I've got this thing in my pocket for you.
Aye, that's what I'm doing to you. That's what I'm doing to you right now. That's what I'm doing to you right now, yeah.
Roger's gone again. That's number 4, is it, or 5?
That's number 4.
So he's already gone for a number 2, has he? Was that
Hey,
4?
Mark.
Don't know. My mum tried looking last night, and people asked on a group chat for our town, asking if anyone's seen if any night maybe something special happened. I love how Becky explains. I don't know. My mum was looking last night. Your mum could find the moon. It's because last night we had a planet alignment. That's what happened last night. We had planets aligned.
Did they?
Alignment. Why am I hearing myself now? Either do I.
No.
Someone did something.
Not me.
It's Mark's.
No, it's
Mark.
not. No.
Look, so when I talk, yours lights up. Hello.
Oh, yeah, it is. All right. Well, it is me.
No.
I got echo cancellation on.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah.
Hey, I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah.
Some sort of funny business happening. Maybe you need to update your laptop.
Yeah.
The only disadvantage begging the ancestry, I got half me want to get pissed and the other half does not want to pay for it. Why is it only me that always echoes? You fixed it.
Hey, I'm up. That's a thing for you, buddy.
I think Mark muted himself, please. No, I'm echoing Stylesy. That's the problem. Me.
Do you got the middle finger? You're getting that.
He who smelt it dealt it.
Roger, you clatty wee git.
He who smelt it probably himself as well.
What do you type in to get the middle finger?
You just type it. It's in a GIF. It's in a GIF. You've got to just type in middle finger.
I did that.
You can you actually have the emoji of it now.
Oh,
no.
Oh, it goes bad. Mark, see that picture I sent you?
No.
Right, the gift I sent you. Tell me what you think it's offer. It's a film. It's in your Discord. Private message. Right, what film is it offer?
You know, when I want to give someone the finger and I don't want to be too rude, I normally just...
Gee, get it up, yeah.
I remember I went into a it's like a cafe or a little store, and we were standing in line ready to be served, and then some other people came in, some old people, and then they like, oh hey, how are you? And they chose to serve them. I'm like, screw this. But they're gonna do that, I'm just gonna walk out. But then when I went past again, and I started doing like this, and then just for a joke, when I was leaving, I waved at the guy and he waved back, and it was just funny. I'm like, he doesn't realise that it fucking annoyed me. But
so, did you think what was that from that?
You lost my customer service.
Mark,
Next
did
time
you
it's
figure out what the picture was there for?
Kingdom. Talking about
There
update
you go, so that's-
9.5 Windows 11, maybe I should have done it and I wouldn't have got viruses. No, I'm pretty sure Windows 11 can still get viruses. Who smelts the nut bang shaker turning on the fume? I think that was me after Perry night.
You gone again, G?
I'm just going to do a Carinator.
Oh, fair enough. Well, yeah.
Mate, gee, your echoes bad, mate.
There we go.
Yeah, the Echo.
See the snake this year. Yeah, there was snake.
Yeah, so did you figure out what that thing was there for, Mark?
Yeah, I found the fingers.
Well, Steve-O's echoing. Depends on the fumes. King swam.
Oh, mate. Gee,
Have
trying to
you
fix
came
it.
across any cheese lately, Mark? Cheese and crackers?
Yeah, I got cheese and crackers. Yeah,
Cheese Pharisee?
cheese Pharisee. Which one do you want?
Oh.
Cheese.
Not Shannon.
cheese.
Well, apparently the Wi-Files were talking about alien vampires.
Yeah. Well, AJ did a live stream today, and so now if you go to the channel, they're streaming 24/7. He's only just
Are they?
realised to do that. They used to do the compilations, but now he's set up the continuous streaming, which you can do with. I think all us creators can actually do that. It was a thing that some of the creators used to do, but because a lot of that,
old content?
yeah, it's just. I think you can select a list and you just replay it over and over again. A lot of channels have done that actually.
Yeah, it's VLC that you use to do that.
No, I think you do it in YouTube itself. You don't have to do.
No, I bet something it's when you're doing it for your thing, it's if you're making a video, you'll get VLC and you'll put it in and it'll just loop and loop and loop and loop.
Yeah. Oh. And he started doing that because a lot of people are saying they like to put the Wi-Files on and fall asleep to it. I suppose you can do the. I mean, you can do that with any of your favorite. Yeah, you can do that with any of your favorite, things you want to listen to. If you want to listen to your creepypasta over and over again, or whatever else.
Yeah, I don't mind like meditation type music, but if I have actual audio of people speak, I'd be distracted. Well, some people call asleep to TV and stuff. I can't do that. I guess if I really
I have no problems falling asleep. Seriously, when my head hits that pillow, within 5 minutes, I'm out to it. I very rarely stay awake or anything like that. My wife is completely the opposite. She will stay up, stay awake till about 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:30. Sleep for a few hours and then she switched back on again. I just, yeah.
Like me, I can do that. You have to.
And sometimes even when I've had a really busy day and I that fucking echo. So yeah, even if I've had a big day, I can't fall asleep later on my mind. I can wait
G.
all night to torture me.
G. Jackie says your echo cancellation's on and off, by the way.
Well, I haven't changed any of my settings since I've been.
You're echoing badly.
To be honest, G, I
Hello.
think it might be your earbuds. I think
Yeah.
that's what's causing the problems.
I think it's gone now. Is it gone?
Beg your pardon?
I reckon my echo's gone.
It says it may be your earbuds.
Yeah, I was saying I can't. Oh, I don't even know.
Look at mine.
You could always try a different audio source.
Yeah, I have been charging my headset.
For this man, I know, see when I fall asleep, it's like my breathing slows right down.
You bring first sleep.
So it does. My breathing slows right down. Yeah, Mark.
Yes, mate, I'm here.
No, Joanne, I know I can hear the echo when I'm talking.
Yeah.
We all can.
What was I
That's
going
what
to
I'm
do?
saying. See, I notice that whenever I fall asleep, my breathing slows right down. Can you imagine if my breathing actually, I fell asleep one day and my breathing went. He's been
Yeah,
lost
be
without the
bad, eh?
share. Wouldn't you?
Somebody just farted, did they?
Clutty buggers.
I was going to look at something on Facebook Marketplace, but I have no idea. No, it's good.
Yes.
In fact, talk a bit more. I think I can understand you better.
I was just speaking a different language.
That's actually much better. It's much clearer.
I'm still hearing an echo.
Yeah.
Echo. Yeah, it's still, I reckon, on your end, Mark, because my voice keeps on lighting up your yellow.
All right. Well, I'll change audio source.
All right. Chat, it was echoing too. So, as Roger said, Roger wants to go live tomorrow. So, if you are watching this and you're not, if you are watching this and you're not subbed to Roger, if you go into the description box, I've linked all of these guys' channels there. So that's Mark, Stephen, Roger, and Kodie. Normally I link him as well. So yeah, go sub and go check out Roger's live stream.
Is that any better,
Yeah,
G?
going about 3 o'clock
Hello.
afternoon my time.
Doesn't seem, yeah, it seems it's not lighting up your audio now.
No. But how do I sound all right?
Yeah, we can still hear you. You're clear.
Righto. Cool.
There's still an echo. Yeah, what was we talking about before all that nonsense? AJ and the Wi-Fi, when we were saying how you can stream for 24 hours now, or you can have a loop stream, do your content loop.
Yeah, it's a feature in YouTube. I'm not sure where it is. I haven't looked into it myself, but for channels like his, and you can probably do it with yours, you can set up your thing just to keep going. And so the chat is still active. So you can jump in there now and chat with other people in there. And so your content is always going.
That's pretty good as well for the audience or the people sub. They can obviously jump in and chat and get to know some people with like-minded interests. I thought you was my best friend, Little Nutty. Are you all best friends? You can be my best friend. I want you around all the time. You're my best friend.
Little Nutty, we're just all the little nutty.
Yeah. Unless you have nut allergies, then you're probably not. But yeah, I might have to look into that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it would just. I'm guessing it would probably tell you what sort of stuff you can put on this loop. Yeah, they're adding stuff to YouTube all the time, because if you go to channel dashboard, which I didn't used to do, I used to use my phone a lot. But like they have news, YouTube creator roundup, catch up on latest news, ideas for you how to get your videos discovered. It's changing all the time. Well, ideas for you has how videos get discovered. Then if I click next, it says learn about ad-friendly guidelines. Click again, want to sell more products from your shop. A lot of times it's just simple stuff like in the studio I was looking at earlier, and I've seen it before. It says if you want more people to become members, make sure you mention members in your videos. So sometimes it's very simple stuff, but news here as well says YouTube, your monthly roundup is here, catch up on the latest news and updates. Protect your channel, which I did have noticed this has been coming up a little bit lately. Prevent the channel from being attacked or compromised by securing your Google account with stronger verification options like two-step verification or passkeys. I've noticed this has been coming up a little bit lately, which I feel like the verification stuff has been pretty strong, at least for me, for a while. Like these days with a lot of stuff, they'll send a code to your mobile phone or whatever. So obviously you'll have just that personalized code, and then it normally goes dead after 5 minutes or whatever. And sometimes if you do piss flying around, you'll say this code doesn't work, and it will send you a new one if it's timed out before you've used it. Says create a scene with dream screen. I haven't seen this. So creates scenes from your imagination on shorts, whether it's a video clip or of candy floss forest, or it's a video background for you to walk through. See what you can create with dream screen. I think that's like they're starting to use AI now. I've seen maybe Instagram talk about this, where they'll use an AI image of stuff behind you, and obviously it's kind of green screen AI technology that's going to have a different background behind it. So in the image here, it shows, which, like it said before, it's a forest with pink color in, and it looks like instead of green leaves, it's a purplish blue color, which I guess is fairy floss or candy floss, depending on where you're from. And then the last thing news is watch out for suspicious requests. Don't click links or open files from untrusted sources. Ignore suspicious requests and cross-verify brand deals and sponsorship proposals. So it's all pretty basic stuff, but I guess like what Mike was saying before, is if you keep an eye on dashboard, they're always bringing in new features or just little tips and stuff here sometimes. I'd probably I'd probably
Sorry,
have
G.
to. I was just going to say I'd probably have to. Yeah, you all right there? The dog's.
No, I think it's. Oh, I just thought it was
Rain is-
raining. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, funny you've been getting a bit of rain that you've not wanted. Apparently, this is one of the driest years in South Australia for a while. A lot of the farmers and people with land are complaining because I know a lot of people in South Australia would know him. I'm not sure about you other guys, but there's this Aussie guy that has a show called South Aussie with Kodie, and he has land and animals and stuff. And he was saying I saw a video of him earlier, and he was saying where he's walking, he's never been able to walk there because there's always been water there, but it's so dry. There's only basically a puddle, and they've had to move their animals away to obviously, I guess, a place where they can give them water and stuff. And a lot of farmers and stuff in South Australia are having to order water for their livestock and even themselves.
Yeah, well, at the moment they're all worried about the cyclone that's hovering off the east coast here, and they're predicting that it's going to come to landfall, make landfall and all that sort of stuff. But so far we haven't, we've had a few showers. It's been pretty dry here. It's perfect weather. You can see I'm in a just in a singlet. So we'll wait and see. But we've always gone through cycles here in Australia. 1 minute we're on fire. One place is on fire, the other one's getting flooded. It's just what it is.
I guess how big the country is as well, the actual land mass. They like one direction it could be happening, all sorts of stuff be happening in the other direction, and even where you guys are up there is not technically that far away, but it's just a huge difference in weather situations. Yeah, I might have to. I'm just going to say I might have to look into what you were saying about what Wi-Fi does.
Yeah, he's not the only one. It's not a new thing. I've seen other channels do it. This afternoon I bit the bullet, and it cost me a fair bit. I've joined up the accelerator program that Primal Video does. They only open it twice a year, so I'm just going to go month by month at the moment and see how I go with that. There's a bit of homework.
Interesting as well So what? I don't know too much about that. So what exactly is it? Do you want to explain a bit of what?
Yeah,
it is
it's what they're doing is they're not saying that it's to help you learn and grow your channel.
Okay.
And there's a number of, I suppose, modules that you have access to now, seeing you're a member. Of course, you've got to pay for it, like I said. I've decided to go the monthly plan. It's in US dollars, so it's like $100 a month, basically. But I feel I can get some really good stuff out of it. I've got to sit down and read a bit of stuff and so on, but just hopefully if I do, there's like a lot of these channels, they say if you follow our recommendations on doing these things, you'll build your channel. And so I'm going to give it a try. If it doesn't work, or I decide not to go any further with it, it's no harm. I've tried it, but I've been watching their content for a while, and it's two brothers who do it, and they say that you can really build your channel just by putting videos out once a week. They've stated numerous times that you're not going to be a Mr. Beast or anything like that. Their strategy is, just being constant, being consistent, and just tweaking those little things to build your audience. So I just, if you go onto their YouTube channel, Primal Video, they do talk about their accelerator program and what it does. So yeah, I've sort of been thinking about it for a while and thought, oh well, I'll give it a try, see what happens.
I definitely need to learn more about the search. What is it? SEO.
Search engine optimization, yeah.
I definitely
Yeah,
need to,
Peter's
because
right.
it's
You pay so they can make more money off you. Yeah, you are right. But there's a lot of other channels out there doing the same thing, Peter. I do believe there's value in this, and in a couple of months' time, in a short period of time, I'll tell you whether I've wasted my money or it's going to work. If my numbers go up, they have been going up very slowly, and I feel I'm doing the right thing, but the proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, my numbers go up and down, quite a bit. It's kind of interesting as well. I did an Oreo. I know a lot of times these snacks, like these sort of snack items, don't really do that well compared to obviously if I do Maccas or whatever. But the 4 and 20 shapes for some reason has got quite a lot of views in 1 day and 6 hours compared to the onion rings and Oreos that I've done. And it just kind of made me wonder if it was just the title that I used, if it was because obviously I've used slightly different tags as well, depending on what it's going to be. So it could have been one of the tags I used, or it could have just been even, I guess, the time and stuff. But I do try to upload around about the same time. So it's just a lot of stuff, and it's just, I guess, interesting to try to work out what you feel is the reason. It's weird as well. I've got like with all the views, it's only got the same amount of, roughly about the same amount as likes as well. And I guess the people that are liking are like a lot of people here that are in the chat and all the rest of it.
Yeah, who can hear me, by the way?
We can hear you, but it was very muffled.
So you can hear me at all?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Right.
We couldn't hear you earlier.
But I don't think you could hear me.
Yeah, we can hear
when you left, we didn't hear you for a while. If you were trying to talk then.
I know, I was trying to say something, but I don't think my mic was playing up proper.
All right. One thing they talk about in this accelerator program, and they've talked about it in their videos on their channel, they do usually does a Q&A about once a month live. It's about 9 o'clock in the morning, and they do put out other videos as well. It's some really good content, but they reckon the thumbnail is pretty important. If it's too cluttered, people are not going to click on it. If it's,
It's interesting as well. Some of the bigger channels, I've noticed that they've changed theirs from more busy ones to a lot of them just use like a picture of what they're doing with no text and stuff as well. So mine have kind of evolved over time, and I try to put the brand or the business that I'm reviewing in the picture. Sometimes I might put big text or just text of what I'm reviewing. Other times I won't even kind of well, with the Shapes one that I mentioned before, I just put Arnott's and 4 and 20, which are the two brands that collaborated together for that, and didn't put no other text. Sometimes I put like what the product is or whatever. But I have noticed the channels that get millions or hundreds of thousands of views. Some of them have gone from more busier pictures to now some of them are just using like a screenshot or just an image of them, or some of them might be food content creators, so it's just them in front of the food that they're having. And then other ones have done the opposite. They've gone from having just a picture of them with their food to like one that comes to mind is Rate My Takeaway, and he used to always just have a image of normally what YouTube suggests. It seems like it's what YouTube suggests. I know that Roger and Robbo do that, like they'll do just a still image of what. But now Rate My Takeaway tend to sometimes, if they have funny people involved in the video, like if sometimes people come and they're drunk or whatever or on drugs and they'll try his food without really, they'll eat his food. And I remember one drunk woman was eating, like he had some curry and some sides and stuff, and she was just drunk and just eating a lot of his food before he's even reviewed it. So he had like her in the thumbnail and had other people, and sometimes they put text now. But it's I guess it's people keep on trying different stuff. Even the big channels, I guess, when their views drop a little bit, they'll try something different to see if it will boost those ratings a bit again. I guess even we're talking about, trying different stuff to see what works, really.
Yeah, they reckon, what I've uploaded recently, and you've probably seen the thumbnails I've used. To me, they stand out. But I suppose it's got a lot to do with YouTube. If one thing they do talk about is before you upload a video, you should look in search terms, like just go to the search and type in, I don't know, food reviews or whatever, and just see what comes up, when you start typing, and see what other people are looking for. That's what they recommend.
Well, see, Edgy, you're talking about Rate My Takeaway, right?
Yes.
Look at the shared screen a minute. Yeah, see this place here?
Yeah.
That's literally about 5 minutes away from me.
Joanne, get the swear job.
No.
Whereabouts is that located?
No,
Whereabouts?
No, I never says. I just says it's 5 minutes away from me.
Yeah, I know that he does, because I watched the channel. I know that he goes to Scotland, Ireland.
Yeah, well, see that place,
he's
right?
England, a lot is where he's from Barnsley, and he lives in Leeds as well.
Right, so hold on,
yeah, he goes all over the UK. So yeah, I know that he goes to Scotland.
Right, so I'm going to share my screen again, do you right?
Like you're explaining a channel that I watch quite often.
Aye. Right, so see if you look. Right, so look, here's where my house is, right? And where that chippy is, right?
I think you owe a few pounds for the swear jar after this.
Nope. And look, this is where the chip.
He hasn't said a word yet.
Where is it? There you are. And there's that chippy.
Where's the rest of the sign gone since he's been there?
Don't know.
I thought it said Spice. Now it's Pick.
Aye.
Did they change name? Did they?
Probably. They probably did. But as you can see,
do you get stuff from there, Cherinator?
No, mate. No.
No.
Hell no.
Operas. Why? I do know. I do. From memory,
where that is there, right?
I'm pretty sure it's two places in Scotland have got really shit ratings. One of his, they call them munch boxes in UK, and it's like a box of different.
Aye, that's where you got to air. That's what you got to air. Please.
a different mix of stuff. So say if you went to a Chinese, sometimes they do Chinese, or like a fish and chips kebab type store, they'll have bits, the munch boxes they'll have like a bit of everything almost. But yeah, I know that he did a review of Scotland and it was like so disgusting, the shit that he had.
How are you?
Come to think of it, I think
England's even worse.
I'm joking. Just as like everywhere,
So
even where I am, there would be some really shit places and some really good places.
So that's where that is.
Like some munch
And-
box,
but look,
munch.
Yeah, Mark. So see over here, over this bit. That's where my
I was wondering
where
what
that hand is.
Charinator was.
That's roughly where my
Wondering what
yeah. That's
Charinator
roughly where
was
my
for so
house
long.
is, right? So my house is roughly about in that area. And look, is that where that video was shot? See,
Stephen.
not far away from my house.
Stephen. Humma, 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 humma.
Humma, 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 humma.
Oh, dude.
Humma, 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 humma.
What about
And
hummus,
yeah, look.
hummus?
Nah, hummus.
Show and
look,
tell
see?
time. Yeah, normally.
Oh,
Is that you waving in the distance?
Yeah, it's hi, it's me,
Wait.
Stephen.
It's me, Stephen. Is that where the Loch Ness is from?
No, mate. Look. No. You nearly got me. Nearly got me there. You nearly got me there. You bastard. Here, see that place there? See that place there?
Technically, I thought it was not talking about Scotland or showing Scotland or nothing, but apparently.
No, it's talking about it. It's talking about it.
Apparently, I was talking about rate my takeaways.
Gee, see that place here? Guess what that place is called? That's called the Dead Centre. That's called Dead Centre. Aye.
Where is it centre to?
I'll show you. Right? Hold on. That's a golfie. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, that's a dead centre. That's a dead centre. That's why it's called the Dead Centre.
We've got places like that here too.
Yeah, but mate, where I stay, it is a dead centre of it.
Are the cemeteries different in Scotland, are they?
No, gee, look, see, right, so see where I stay. Right? Where I stay, it's a dead centre. It's bang in the centre.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a dead centre. Right? So see how you've got your police stations.
Police stations.
Right? Aye, see how you've got your police stations. You called them the cop shops, didn't you?
Well, some people call them police stations. Yeah, it depends on what terminology you're using.
Right. So
I normally just call it closet.
Aye. So where am I? Right. Where I stay. I'll show you our police station, right? Hold on. I'm trying to find it. And it's so. Where is it?
What's the name of the police station?
This one here.
What's it called?
This here. It's called Drumble Street, right? Because the name is on the street it's on, right?
Weren't they on the news a while ago?
Probably were.
Yeah, well, they had all their toilets stolen from the police station.
Probably
Sounds made a statement to say that they had nothing to go on.
Well, do you know what we call it? Do you know what we call that place? Gee, do you know what we call it?
Well, I don't know.
We call it
Toronto.
Hotel Dalrymple. Do you know why? Do you know why it's called Hotel Dalrymple? Because if you get jailed and you get put in there on a Friday, you're in there until a Monday morning.
Oh yeah.
That's why it's called Hotel Dalrymple.
Well, at least they look after you.
Mhm.
No, I just showed you one thing. So
Yeah,
Then they
apparently
go-
he wasn't going to talk about Scotland or whatever, but he did a good job there, showing us, talking about it.
I did a good thing.
No, they give you.
I never says it. No, Roger. See that
No.
be putting coin? I be putting coin.
Mm.
You
No,
can
I
swallow
reckon you owe
it.
a few quid. Think you owe a few quid to charity, Stephen.
No, don't mate. No,
Okay.
don't. Because I didn't mention the S word. I didn't mention where I'm from.
But remember, it was about Scotland. Just because you
Yeah.
don't say Scotland, it's
But
pretty
the
obvious that it's there.
audacity Terminator.
No.
Remember,
No.
Every time
Yeah,
Roger gets out the pound
you
coin,
say UK. If I say
Hey, Kodie.
UK,
No, Kodie. Roger. Where the hell you got a pink coin? That's what I want to know.
It's 4 countries in the UK.
so he can get it out and shake it around every
He's
time you
from,
talk.
he's from
That's Scotland.
Wales, Northern Ireland. Also, we're relatively this fella's from Hungary's country, Wolverhampton.
Oh, and I was a
And it's 3
stupid
hours away from
boy.
London.
My mommy said to me, son, you always know what to do.
Hmm.
No, Mark.
Okay.
Not saying that word either.
I'm not saying what you're singing, that's how I clapping. I'm with you.
She said, son, you know what you do. If
So what other
anybody
conspiracies do you want to know about, G?
Yeah,
well,
I've got a conspiracy, right?
I did want to know about it a lot, but apparently we went into Rate My Takeaway in Scotland for a bit.
Hey, Mark, I've got a conspiracy.
Yeah.
I want to know about. No, why is he a complete and utter numpty?
Yeah, moving on.
Moving on.
No, I want to know why he's a wee bit of loopy loo.
Let's ask the audience. Let's phone a friend.
Does anybody know why he's a bit loopy?
Oh, that's a. Have you seen? Have you come across that, Mark? I haven't really looked into the conspiracies, but it is a bit of a conspiracy in itself. Gene Hackman and his wife and the dog all passed away under suspicious circumstances.
Yeah, they're looking into it further. I don't know what's going on there, but
The series of phones that did earlier today, what I've read. The series of phones.
How old was he?
Oh, isn't 70
90 odd, 92.
Oh, 90.
And his wife was 60 odd.
Yeah, early 60s, yeah.
This isn't really a conspiracy, but have you seen everyone losing their shit over the new Shrek trailer because they changed the animation style? They changed the animation style. It's a little. The new Shrek 5 coming out, everyone's losing their shit over it because they've changed the animation style to a little bit more modern. So everyone's like, "Oh, what have they done to Shrek?"
I hope they're not trying to do a certain accent in the new Shrek.
Oh, bloody hell, you can't even talk about Shrek without Stephen. That's what accent's being used.
I hope they're not done a certain accent that in the new Shrek that they're trying to do.
Isn't the voice actor Canadian?
But he does a fucking. a certain accent shite.
Yeah.
You told us this before.
So Mike Myers is not doing Shrek anymore?
Yeah, he
Aye,
is doing
just
the voice
do
still.
Shrek
It's
anywhere.
it's got him, is it Cameron Diaz that does the Fiona, it's got Eddie Murphy, and then it's got Zendaya as the daughter of Shrek. So, but yeah, I mean, I watched the first one. I was a bit younger at the time, watched it, enjoyed it. I don't reckon I've seen all four, and this is the fifth one. I've seen the second, the third, and the fourth, not so much. I might have seen bits of it from other people watching it or whatever. I've never really. But yeah, people are losing it because the animation style's a little bit more polished. I mean, to me, it still looks like Shrek and all the characters, but people are just losing. You know what the internet's like? Just everyone on posts are crying, and just every man, his girlfriends, they, them, dog, whoever, they're all having a go, and I'm just like, what the hell?
Yeah, Slim Jims and whatever else, yeah. That's what I say. Males, females, Slim Jims. That's what I
It's
say.
just, I can understand some stuff that you grow up on, maybe your childhood, or you're just very fond of a franchise or whatever. I mean, I guess I'd do it a little bit with Star Wars or Marvel or whatever stuff that I'd like, but really, just the amount of energy that people put behind being so negative and crying, it's like, okay, just go out and touch some grass and come back in and relax. It's just, as soon as one person starts, it's that pitchfork. Oh, look at the Simpsons. Oh, where's Grandpa? I'm a part of the mob. So they're trying to torch and rip down the Simpsons. Oh, where's Grandpa?
We all get a bit triggered sometimes, but some people get more triggered than others.
Everyone's got a tipping point, everyone's got a tipping point where they get treated by something or pushed rather than go. Everyone's got one. Everyone's got it, mate, Mark. You got one. He got one. Tino got one. I got one. We all do.
That's exactly right. What Roger's saying. We all have that pressure that goes off eventually. Yeah. We all have that.
We all do.
I mean, I'm pretty normally.
Yeah, we can blame Gene that one.
I mean, I'm normally pretty calm. I'm normally pretty calm and all the rest of it. But yeah, I can do shit like anyone else. But like, seriously, the people are like, it doesn't even look like him. And you have the new animation, the old animation, and it's like it's still Shrek, but I can just see that it's a little bit more polished and stuff now.
Gee, shut up about Shrek.
What are you screaming about now, Stephen?
Shut up about Shrek.
Gonna have to put him in time out for a bit there.
Shrek's a lovable character.
He's not.
Exactly. I think has anyone ever asked you this, Stephen? But do you think you're a little bit obsessed with Scotland?
There's a tuppy.
I think he muted himself over that one.
No, because I'm not answering your question, because you're going to get me to say it, because I'm not going to say it right.
I'm not trying to get you to say it. I'm like, this is a serious question. It's like you can't. The reason we had the swear jar and all that, and that came into play, is because you can't go a stream without mentioning Scotland. You can't go a stream without talking about. I mean, shit. I think everyone knows you're Scottish because you couldn't talk Scottish. Everyone knows.
Is it my fault? Is it my fault that I'm proud of my heritage, where I'm from?
No, but
is
it? But
I'm proud.
And of course, and I wouldn't say Shrek is an ogre. I wouldn't say he's Scottish. Obviously, they're trying to do that sort of accent, but he's a fucking fictional character. He's an ogre at the end of the day. And yeah. No offense to you, but they probably tweaked the accent a little bit as well, just so more people can understand it.
Gee, is he saying see when Mike Myers did Fat B and Austin Powers?
But Stephen, also the thing is, we were talking about conspiracy theories, and I've just said it's not a conspiracy. But have you seen people going off about Shrek? And then all of a sudden we've gone down this tangent because it wasn't Shrek. It wasn't Shrek I was talking about. I was just talking about how my point was how people just lose their shit over absolutely nothing, really, at the end of the day. And what I said to one person, which is true, he was going on a rant. I said, "Oh, do you know what you can do? You don't have to watch it if it's really upsetting you that much, you know. You can just pretend in your universe there's only 4 Shrek films and it ends there." So just, some of the new Star Wars and stuff that just didn't really interest me. I decided to stay away from it. One day maybe I'll watch it, who knows, but just a lot of and anyway, wasn't you going to tell us wasn't you going to tell us a conspiracy?
Yeah, there is something that is going to annoy me. Right, when I read about it. Now, you see how you know the Beatles, right? John, Paul, George, and Ringo, right? But see, Netflix, they want to do a different version of the Beatles story.
Well, they're going to make them all African.
No, they're just going to they're just going to. People are just going to be saying, "Is your T-shirt, G?" That's what I'm going to say.
They're going to put Wolverine in the Beatles.
No, the colour.
Yellow. They're going to change the yellow submarine.
No, what's the colour of your T-shirt?
Black.
Aha. No. That doesn't go well with me as a Beatles fan.
So they're going to make the Beatles black.
Yeah.
That's what I said to you at the start, Stephen. I said, are they going to make them African? Africa is where.
No. That does not go well with me as a Beatles fan. That does not.
So if you're a big Beatles fan, why did they put Aleister Crowley on the front cover of their album?
They didn't.
Huh?
They didn't.
They did. It's someone that's involved in magic and pedophilia and stuff.
Oh, you talking about the Sgt. Pepper's one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aye. There's Dolly Parton in that one. There's Laurel Hardy. There's Chris Eubank and all that in it.
Yeah, it's quite interesting how a lot of musicians or singers seem to appreciate, idolize, and like Aleister Crowley. I mean, Aleister Crowley was a very interesting person, but I wouldn't anytime I see people into that, I'd definitely stay away from it as much as I can.
Exactly.
Well, that's I won't say people are losing their shit, but the files that everyone wanted released, some people are not happy with what's being released.
I was trying to look into that. I couldn't really find a good source of what was properly released. They released some of the names and stuff, right?
I'm not sure. I haven't. I would recommend you go to X and look at look at Representative Anna Paulina Luna, because she is the one that's heading the task force.
Because they call him this phase 1, like it's some sort of fucking movie franchise.
Yeah.
Finances, contact book released. Let's just go through the chat a little bit while I'll just see if we missed anything in the chat that I saw.
I will just say quickly that the clash, Trump's clash with Zelensky has probably overshadowed the release of the of the list.
Funny, and that's a pretty good point. Actually, it's like if it's not a distraction, it's definitely going to distract the mainstream. Like not like most people, that's going to be the most interesting news story at the moment. He was icky, Aleister Crowley. Don't get me started. Yeah, Aleister Crowley was someone that did apparently conjure a different entity from a different dimensional realm, or whatever you want to refer it as. And his depiction of it looked very much like a grey alien, big eyes, and let's see if I can find an image of that. But yeah, he used to have a lot of child pedophilia on his walls and stuff like that. Yeah.
I just got to go and check on something out the front.
Yeah, no problem. Well, it doesn't actually have as. I love how the memory is a little bit different than you remember. But yeah, it doesn't have big black eyes, but it definitely looks like an ET, as what we get called aliens. Fair enough. Yeah, they talked about David Blaine, Trump, other celebrity reporters and politicians. Yeah, they said, I think Mick Jagger, correct about Crowley, he was a disgusting human. Yeah, when I was looking at it last night, they were saying, I remember Mick Jagger was someone, Michael Jackson as well.
I'll mark it on gently weeps. Come together.
They say Bill Clinton and Trump. I mean, I've known for a long time what the Clintons get into.
I'll tell her, geez, I want you to happen to commit suicide. Too much.
Prince Andrew, Donald Trump, Tiffany Trump, daughter of Marla Maples and Donald Trump, listed on flight logs. Yeah, they've got Michael Jackson, artificial intelligence pioneer, Naomi Campbell, British model, Courtney Love, American singer, Mick Jagger, English musician, Bill Richardson, former governor of New Mexico. I don't know if this is a list, but this is a lot. I mean, you can't take this as proper evidence. It is independent.co.uk website is what I'm looking at. I have heard about this guy before, and it has, when you hear about people, I mean, again, it's not proper evidence really until it like fully gets exposed. But Chris Tucker, American comedian, when I heard about him a while ago, it kind of put me off like Rush Hour and stuff and other films I like that he's in. Yeah, they have lots of different celebrities. They say, well, this person's a celebrity hairstylist, another hairstylist. I mean, also, I guess when it comes to hairstylists, how much do they actually know? Do they get exposed to what's going on, or are they just there to do their job? But also, how many of them turn a blind eye if they're not really involved? Mark Epstein.
Who's got the music going in the background?
Me.
Oh, you better. G might get a copyright strike, mate.
Sorry about.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to listen to music and stuff, you just you know, if you're not interested in what we're talking about, that's fine. But just because, yeah, we all have different stuff that we enjoy looking into, even if it's very real stuff. And I know a lot of people really out there will pretty much like put on music or just distract themselves of what goes on this planet. But unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff that is very real and happens. And I mean, this is really why this stuff has been able to go on for so long, is because so many people just want to sort of pretend it doesn't exist. And unfortunately, the world is a very sick place, but also it's full of good people and lovely and beautiful stuff, but also it's full of very disgusting stuff that happens. And lucky for me, or unlucky, depending on how you look at it, I was told some of this stuff as a kid, or, you know, pedophilia or whatever, because, and I feel like it affects you and stays with you for your whole life. But if you don't expose kids of what can happen, then they don't really have the tools to equip themselves. Seeing the signs, seeing warning signs. If a kid just believes, oh, the Easter Bunny and everything is all happy, then they're more likely, not always, but more likely they could be easier to abuse or get into a situation where they might find themselves being abused or used or whatever. I do know from I'm pretty damn certain that someone tried to abduct me when I was a kid, and it's the reason that I did really see the warning signs and get away, because I felt the behaviour was weird, and I was always told that, oh, don't take candy from strangers, even though it wasn't actually that particular situation. But when you get people, adults, trying to talk to kids, and why really would a kid be the best option to go? In my situation, he was trying to get me to get closer to him in an open door to show him what area he was in. Where am I?
Yeah,
So it's like, as soon as I saw that weird. So it's like, at first he had the window down, and so then he opened the door. I was kind of, you know, almost that patted on the seat, oh, can you come and show me? And then when I found it was weird and started walking away, he kept up pace with me in the car. And then when I walked a bit faster, he moved a bit faster. And then, I mean, he probably would have been better off if he got out of the car and chased me, and probably would have been better off. But yeah, then I started running and the car followed me, and then lucky I knew where I was, so I went down a couple of like alleyways and then sort of went back round to my place. This was when I was very young, still in the UK, but we were told as well there were certain spots where women would be, you know, either raped, or some kids were being abducted or, you know, abused in certain areas. It's just what happens, and I guess the parents were worried, just, you know, about telling people, just worried and giving you that sort of heads up of maybe stay away from these areas or be with friends if you go into certain areas and the rest of it. So
is the predators will try to cut you away from where we come strong in that. They try to lure you away so they wouldn't get identified with the dirt, abduct you and stuff. Down the car, who's going to identify? So what they do, they say, come here, so they can grab you and take you away without being identified. Because what I agree, it could be Joseph Bobs could be in that car, you know, he could take you away, you know. So you're lucky when that guy's good. You're very lucky man that grabs. He's with us today.
You know, as I say, I'd rather be told, you know, even, I mean, I don't have kids myself, but even just trying to, well, you don't have to scare the living shit out of kids, but just to let them understand of how certain people are. I will share what I was looking at in the Discord
I'm
chat
still
room.
here. I'm just working on a few things, G.
What's that?
I'm still here. I'm listening. I'm still talking, but I'm just working on a few things on my my 5M server.
Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah.
The other big
What-
thing that's taking people's attention too is whether there's any gold in Fort Knox. Apparently, Trump and Elon are going to go to Fort Knox and see what's there.
They'll get totally fuck off.
It's interesting, but also why the hell do billionaires or whatever need to go? And I mean, it depends if they really wanted to, not just get people on their side, but do the right thing. It's like, if there was, I know I have heard they're going to do stimulus packs and stuff, but a lot of time, like, is that coming from the economy? Is it coming out of their own pockets? It's not always the way to fix a situation. But unfortunately, I feel like with a lot of people like that, there's stuff that I guess that they do that's helps a situation, but then there's plenty that they do to make a situation worse.
Yeah.
On the next from time to time. No surprise MJ was on there. He also opened a portal with... Yeah, I did hear about that, Joanne. Yeah, well, Elon Musk's parents are quite interesting people, let's say, but I guess also Donald Trump's dad was quite an interesting person. And when I say interesting, I mean there's a lot there to sort of dig into, which I haven't even done myself. But
yeah,
only a little bit.
Trump's. Where have they talked about it? I think AJ's talked about it on the live. Yeah, something to do in the early days of. No, that's right. Jesse Michaels on his YouTube channel. He's really starting to put out some content. And there's another bloke I only discovered just recently. He calls himself UAP Gerb, Gerb, and he focuses a lot on UFOs and things like that. And yeah, because Trump's, I think it was his uncle or his grandfather or something along the lines was
might have been
right up in there.
Might have been his grandfather.
His grandfather, yeah. Is
high up security. Physics or something like that. I just forget exactly what it is, but yeah, there's a connection there. Right.
His grandfather. Because his father's Frank Trump Senior. His father is Frank Trump Senior. No, because his brother's Frank Trump Jr. drank himself to death by the time he's 40. 42 or 43. It is German, right? His Trump's ancestry, like Donald Trump's ancestry. He tried to claim it's Swiss, but it's actually German. His ancestry goes to. There's a read up about this or read some good sources and stuff. So you can take a look
when it comes to
good credible sources and stuff. Right?
When it comes to high profile people, there's a lot of movie actors that, supposedly
are
done
related
a lot of
to,
things,
Well, even a lot of people that are even actors, a lot of them, if you look into their parents, like it just seems like they keep kind of like royals and some of these billionaires and stuff, they keep the bloodline going. Like a lot of these actors have famous parents or people that are high profiled, and it just is, it's not really a coincidence of how they keep on staying rich and keeping money in the family and keeping those bloodlines going.
Mm.
And it's quite interesting as well how, I guess, you could break it down and say it's because they're hanging around rich people, but just one person that came to mind was like Chris Pratt, who is a huge star now. He's married to Arnold Schwarzenegger's daughter. So it's just, you could say that they've met and fell in love and all the rest of it, but it's just they seem to, and then obviously they have kids and stuff now. I mean, Will Smith, his kids, it just keeps on going and going and going. A lot of the new people that are either musicians or actors or whatever they are. Nicole Kidman, I find really creepy. Has an interesting past and family. Have you seen that? I only watched it more out of curiosity, but that Eyes Wide Shut film. That has a lot of symbolism and sacrificial stuff, and supposedly they edited out some of the more hardcore stuff, but it's meant to be how some of these rituals and stuff they do is pretty much how they do it in that film.
Where was it going? There's symbolism in a lot of things, and you've also got the hanger-on effect. You know how people want to hang around these people of what they can get from them, or for what they. I see it. It happens at my work. These people. You get various. I call them
arsenicers.
Yeah. They want to be with the in crowd, but they. I
know what you. Yeah. I guess it's like when you was explaining it, reminds me of like pharaohs, where people would be like kissing their feet and stuff, just so they get maybe a little bit of bread thrown at them for their family, or even just to feed themselves. But now it's obviously. It's more modern and it's different, but they still want to. Even if I'm with a celebrity, I might get a paparazzi take my picture just so I can go. Oh, Mum, look at what I'm with.
That happens with any.
It's just kind of royal. There's a theory going around. A lot of people. There's a theory going around. A lot of people in the world. Like from European ancestors, got descended from a royal bloodline, like from European descent or European blood.
Also, when Mark was saying that, it's like I forgot where I was going because I saw this came up. But yeah, Tom Cruise is in Eyes Wide Shut. And Nicole Kidman, to be honest, it's probably not the best film, but as I said, I kind of watched it just because of when looking into a lot of stuff. It has a lot of realism, I guess, in it. Well, that's what I was going to say before as well, when you said about there's a lot of symbolism, and I have looked into it a little bit, not enough where I could really educate or explain it a lot. But when Trump did that recent interview, I noticed that he had his hands in a very interesting position that a lot of these world leaders use, and you could even call it, I know it as Freemason symbolism, hand gestures, and then some people know it more as Illuminati, but Illuminati is just meant to be like an a lot of people use the same. You'll see all these people using the same sort of symbolism, but when he sat down and he bends forward, he just does it, and it's. If you look into the Freemasonry symbolisms, like the handshake and stuff, all. So sometimes when these big events happen, and you can spot out little bits like that. But a lot of celebrities will use it. Another one that they love to use is the one eye. And sometimes people try to be hip or cool by covering one eye in a special way. They
What's it
tried to
supposed
do
to
it in their
mean?
own creative. Well, it's just like a symbol of being a part of the same group. It's almost, I guess, if someone wore a badge or a flag or anything, it's just so people know that you're all in the same club. I guess it's like to pledge your allegiance in a way. But I know as well they have one where it looks like, well, I think it's like kind of almost like that with 3 fingers. I mean, I'll see what Google comes up with, Freemason and symbol.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
there's
a lot of them.
degrees of Mason.
I guess it's
There's
almost like a language. I guess it's like a language without being spoken. I guess because hand symbolism.
There's also a single every secret society. Each Freemason degree got its own role. 35th degree is the top. That's how often we get there. Every degree Mason got its own role. You have to do what the degree tells you to do.
Well, even there's
Yes, Mark?
Says the Eye of Providence.
I was
Is
just
what
going
they
to
call
say,
it.
in terms of sort of rituals and things, and even NASA's got it, because there's a lady, she's a professor of religious studies, Diana Walsh Pasolka. She's written a book,
I'm pretty
American
sure
Cosmic and that,
NASA's
but
funded by the Freemasons.
yeah, well, she's been on some podcasts lately, and she stated that, like Obama's been at the various launches, and they get him to stand in a certain place, and there's various symbolism in the patches and other things like that. So there's, look, you can drive yourself crazy looking into this. And is it a case of these people just,
Taking the
fucking
piss.
with us, taking the piss? Yeah.
Well,
There might be some sort of, I mean, look at, in terms of rituals, rituals come from ancient tribes, and when they used to pray to gods for a good harvest season or a good season, and birth, fertility, and all that sort of thing. So it doesn't surprise me that the places go
what
crazy
letter
with rituals.
what letter the Freemasonry use? They use the letter G. And that's to represent God and geometry. And when I was trying to come up with, I guess, my own, because I use G, but I used to use G Funk, and just coming up with a reason to use it just made me wonder why they use it. But so it's basically, I mean, I know a lot of this, but this was just making sure that I have, I guess, a bit more evidence to back up what I say. But it's the Eye of Providence, but they also call it the all-seeing eye. That's the one with the geometry and the compass and the ruler and but a lot of people probably would know it as the all-seeing eye is what I would say it without looking it up and remembering the Eye of Providence, but it's represents the idea of focusing one's inner sight on spiritual awareness and divine guidance, signifying that while physically seeing the world, a Mason should also be mindful of the unseen truths and the watchful presence of God above them, essentially a reminder to prioritize spiritual insight over worldly distractions. So it is like obviously quite a spiritual practice and stuff, and that's obviously what they do. But also Freemasons is a gentleman's club. mainly,
Yeah,
which
so
isn't
was
what a
Skull
lot
and
of
Bones.
those secret societies. Yeah, Skull and Bones is good old George Bush.
Skull Bones. Yeah, Phil Joyce Senior and Junior, and just both in it. Both George Bush
But
Senior
the
and
thing,
Junior, just they're both prisoners different
the,
times. Clinton
I
clean.
guess it's like any club or situations, even fraternities that frat fraternities and stuff. What the higher ups do, the people that are just joining or the people that don't really want to continue that, they're obviously not going to know and be a part of everything. It's just like the Freemasons. There's different levels of that. Is it 33 degrees of Freemasonry? And they say, like, obviously,
35.
like the Illuminati or whatever name you want to call that is like a step above or a branch of that. I mean, I've known,
35.
because I like don't all speak at once.
Sorry.
No, we're good.
Well, I didn't know this. Well, I mean, we used to see Fred Flintstone. He would go, to the lodge, and he'd
But he
wear
had his
his
own,
outfit
yeah.
with his, and but my grandfather, I thought he was a Freemason, but he wasn't. My mum, only recent, going back a few years, because my grandfather would talk about going to the lodge, and he was in a group, and it was the Oddfellows. I think it was the Independent Order of Oddfellows. It's an international fraternity consisting of lodges first documented in 1730 in London. Now, I'm not sure whether that's the one he was in, but I'll have to ask my mum again what lodge he was, Yeah, I think it was the Independent. She said something about the Oddfellows. So there's all sorts of, lodges and Freemasonry and,
Just gentlemen, as they call them, either gentlemen's club or obviously if it's even more secretive, secret societies or whatever terminology you want to use. But yeah, there's a lot of them, and then there's a lot of like there's people that aren't involved in the big stuff going on in the world. Just more almost to get away and just have that gentleman sort of bond together. Or there's these more insane craziness going on as well within that.
well, if you want to go down a rabbit hole, you could look at the Knights Templar. That's a good one to go down.
It's a good little rabbit hole there. Speaking of rabbit holes, even Alice in Wonderland's a bit of a rabbit hole in itself, isn't it? That's about rabbit holes and white rabbits, and
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
pretty sure as well. The Playboy, the bunny as well, happens to be a white rabbit. It wasn't, from my knowledge, wasn't that going to be a stag? One like originally it was going to be a white stag or something, but I guess they went down the rabbit hole and decided to use a white rabbit in the rabbit hole.
I've always known it as the White Rabbit,
The white.
But
Maybe
here's the
Hugh
other
Hefner
thing.
was just into Alice in Wonderland.
Some of these things, are we just looking too far into them?
Sometimes I think people do look. Some people do look too far into stuff. But
the Church of Scientology, if you go back, that was created by L. Ron Hubbard, I think, as a joke, apparently, and it's now what these things start out.
He's a sci-fi writer, isn't he?
Yeah, well, I think he was in contact with some sort of alien entity or something like that. But what these things start out to be is not always what they end up to what they are now. Scientology is a good one, It's I suppose we all want to be, in some respects, we all want to be a part of something. But some people then, as that old saying goes, ultimate power corrupts ultimately. and some people just take advantage of it. We've seen this happening throughout history. You know, the American evangelists, you know, they get up on TV and in church, like Jimmy Swaggart. He was big back in the 80s, you know, God will strike me, you know, and he was the one, you know, talking about how everyone goes on about Elon saluting like Hitler. I'm sure Jimmy Swaggart was there with his hand on his heart and right hand up in the air, you know, God will strike me down if you don't, you know, give me all this money or whatever. And it still happens today, you know, and they're showmen, you know. You just got to get on there and look at it.
Yeah, a lot of them are like con men, I guess, like they say about people that sell cars and stuff. You know, some people are just can sell you, take your shirt off your own body and then sell it back to you somehow. It's like some people are very good at manipulating and doing what they are, and yeah, the fact that some of that.
There's that old saying, you know, that bloke, he could sell ice to Eskimos.
Exactly, yeah, that's another good one.
Mm.
I'm still here, guys. I'm just, as I said, I'm focusing.
Well, my dad, he hasn't said it for a long time, but for a long time there, my dad used to say the quickest way to make money was to start your own religion. No joke.
Gee,
What's that?
would you like to see what I'm doing?
Sorry?
Would you like to see what I'm doing?
Maybe not right now, because I think we're kind of on a bit of a tangent. I don't know how much the people in the chat are enjoying it, but there is quite a few people watching us right now, and it could possibly be because of what is going on right here, right now.
Well, that's how I ain't saying that, because I don't believe
What was that?
I said I don't believe in half of that stuff anyway. I don't.
Half of what? All the stuff we've been speaking about has been 100% real. Freemasonry's real. All of this stuff is real. There's Freemason lodges locally to us.
And there'll be one close by you too, Cheronator.
Yeah, they're all over all around the globe, or the globe, or whatever. And as I said, Stephen, no offense to you, but you know, everyone has different interests. Like, you know, just because you might not be interested, a lot of people find a lot of this stuff quite interesting, even just to ponder. And as Mark said, sometimes we go, are we looking into stuff too much? But we probably are. But there's a lot of evidence to all the stuff we're talking about, and it is very much real. It's not like some make-believe dragon fairy man that flies around. You know, and yeah, really, the Freemasons, they can control this planet. Because a lot of the judges, a lot of the high people, and that's why a lot of this bullshit has been swept under the rug for so long. It's kind of like cops look after their own. If you're a cop, and they're going to look after your own. If you look at police as well, really, they're just no different from some of these bikie gangs that they do. I've spoke to some people that have family have been involved in the law as well, and a lot of dodgy stuff happens within what we say is the right side. You know, really there is no good or bad. You know, what really is good or bad? Most people, like we were saying before, once power and money get involved, it would turn most good people just into doing the wrong thing, turn a blind eye, whatever.
That's what carrying power does.
Unfortunately, yeah.
There's
And
an old
those-
saying, you know, the son says to the father, "Oh, Dad, I'm looking at going into doing something in law or something like that," you know. And the father's reply was government or you know, it's either, regardless of which side you're in, it's either doing it legally or you're doing it illegally, sort of thing. Well, just have a look. Okay, I'll bring up Trump, right? I don't care whether you like him or not, but when the Biden administration was in, you saw how hard they went after Trump and what they are also doing to Elon Musk, because when you threaten people, right, then they start attacking you in other ways, whether it's true or not. And it's happened time and time again. And now suddenly, now that Trump's in charge and Elon's sort of right beside him, right, all these charges are mysteriously sort of disappeared. And the ones who are against him, somebody made a comment about this, some of them are now trying to buddy up to him, because they know that the power they had before with the people they were aligned with, they don't have anymore. So what do? Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
switch.
Or when you're in Rome, do as the Romans do.
It's the same as Keir Starmer. He tried to buddy up with Donald Trump.
But as I've said, I feel like every few years they go one direction, and then every few years they go in the complete opposite direction, and that's just to divide and conquer. Really, you know, they've done the whole allowing trans and pushing these gender identities and how kind of crazy, and the whole woke stuff. And now they're pretty much taking all of that and changing it into a completely different narrative. And why is that? Because if you actually using your brain, it's because they're trying to divide everyone, and they constantly do this. And like I was saying with the situation that happened with Trump recently, how they seem to be bullying, you know, like Ukraine, and saying, well, you need to lick our asses if you're ever going to get out of this situation. And then you get lots of people that are saying, yeah, this finally America's standing up for itself. And then you get a lot of people that are saying, oh, they bullied, they made a disgrace of America, American politics, and all the rest of it. People just can't see that it doesn't matter really which side you go. They're just going to go in one direction, and then they're going to just keep on changing the directions. And it's even with the Black Lives Matter and all these when race comes into it, you know, like most of the time it's the same people that are pushing it one way or the other. And it's just, again, they don't want people to come together. But I have noticed in the last 10 odd years that people are waking up more to all this bullshit and how it works, and are starting to like want real justice and real, you know, like real results. But unfortunately, you always get the stupid sheep that will just you'll dangle whatever is currently going to distract them in front of their eyes, and they're going to be going, "Oh, look at this, look at this." Well, there's some great memes out there. Like there's a person hypnotizing people, and it was like terrorism, COVID, and Ukraine war, and it's like always a different story, a different narrative. But they're always shaking in front of people, and there's so many people that get hypnotized by it. Their eyes light up, and they just and so many people as well. You can tell them what's going on, and they'll only believe it if the mainstream media are telling them on TV. They'll only believe it then.
And that's and we've all been guilty of it at some stage, that we get our information only from one source.
Well,
sometimes catch up.
And Marcus Burst too is nail on the head there. And like you said, T, there's always going to be sheep for everything. Like Like everybody's got their supporters and everybody's got their detractors. Like for example, if you become famous, there always got to be your detractors, and there's always people saying, "G did nothing wrong," you know. So with Mark, so with Terminator, you know.
If I become famous, I'll fight Trump and Elon at the same time.
There's some people. They say, "I'll fight you, Mark. I'll fight you, G. I'll fight you, Terminator." But there's some people who can't stand the side of it. Like can't stand Mark or G or Terminator. But I get along with Mark. I get along with you, G, and get along with you, Terminator, in different ways. Because I just see three great people. Like I know you're all different personalities, but I see three great people in different ways. I see Mark as a good person. He's a great bloke. He does explain things very well. What he does in his videos and live streams he does every Thursday. And you're just saying you do well in your reviews. You describe it. You also give it a score after you explain everything. You do very well with mental health live streams. You do because you hear a lot of you got educated. And you're always learning and always educate other people on mental health because this is going to be hard for me to say, but I do have a cousin who committed suicide years ago. I was 17, he was 21 when he committed suicide. And it affects me deeply every day because I always think what could I have done differently to prevent it? Because this is my mother's side, because his mother and my mother were sisters, you know. And I think
unfortunately, when it comes to stuff like that, we're all really broken souls, and like it can be kind of one bad day for pretty much anyone to possibly do something like that. So sometimes it could be long term, or sometimes it could be a very small thing that could push someone to do that. But what you have to do really is just not like grieve in a negative way where you start, like, what can I do more? Because most of the time there's nothing you can do. I mean, if someone's going to do something like that, most of the time they're going to be in a situation where they're not going to reach out to someone, or they're not going to give someone the opportunity to fix it. Sometimes you can, sometimes, hotlines, or they might reach out to someone, or you might have an opportunity to say that.
That's a thing. You're saying that when people are struggling, wanting help, or when they're reaching out for somebody to talk to, it's not they're reaching out to get help, right? Because they're dealing with something that they're struggling to handle. But see, when somebody tries to reach out for help to talk to somebody, nobody's interested. Nobody is interested in what people trying to help people. That's the issue. Because I know when I struggle and I go to reach out to somebody to try and help to talk to, nobody's here. I struggle and deal with myself. You know what I mean?
Mm.
That's how we all need to be there for each other if we're struggling with some.
Unfortunately, Cheronada, I understand what you're saying, and most people are dealing with their own problems and may not be able to, or may not want to help at the time when you're asking for help too. And I know our family and friends are the first ones we sometimes turn to, but in reality, that's probably not the best thing to do. The reality is that we need to reach out to professionals who are trained in this sort of thing to help us through. It's easier said than done, but that's the reality of it.
But some people might not even want to speak to a psychologist.
Yeah, but then how can you fix a situation that is mental, your brain, if you're not going to speak to someone who's trained within that field?
Maybe
That's
when
like
people,
that's like wanting to learn how to kick a ball, but then just saying, "Oh, I refuse to listen to any
no,
person
G,
who's a
what
professional
I'm saying
or
is,
who has any more skill than I do because I want to learn how to do it, but I'm not willing to look into any information to
no, it's not
adapt
nothing
and
to do
get
with that.
better at
It's
that
nothing to do about
situation."
that stuff. What I mean is
Well,
that
it's just I'm using an
see when people reach
example
out
and
for help,
metaphor
they
to
may
explain
just
it.
Gee, when I'm saying when people are reaching out for help, they may want just somebody to talk to. They may be lonely. They may be lost about something.
But also, Stephen, you say that you have no one to talk to when there's plenty of people,
I
paid
wasn't mentioning
professionals
me. I wasn't
there
mentioning
to.
me.
You did because you literally said, "Well, I have no one to talk to when I feel like shit,"
I've seen
and
that
then
in
you're
past.
saying but then you're saying as well that you're not willing to speak to a professional. Therefore, you would have someone to speak to when you're not feeling good.
No, I'm talking about when I see right up now we're talking about him because you said it to me. See when I'm feeling lonely and lost, right? When I'm upset about something, it'd be good to have somebody to talk to, just to is have somebody to talk to, you know.
Yeah, but you can't always expect just like everyone has lives, and you can't always expect
I am all
everyone
people's
to drop
life. See,
their shit just to be there for you when there is literally people that get paid to help people with learning, adapting, different, applying different stuff to help yourself. I mean, we're only talking here, but you've gone quiet, so I guess I've upset you. But we're only, we're talking a lot of different situations, and the only reason we went into that is because of Roger explained about suicide. It wasn't necessarily the direction we were going, but then you just
No,
joined
but
back in and
just like
because I
decided
was
to pitch in.
when I go
just
quiet,
like
G, when
Calvin
I go quiet,
finished
that
his
means I am
sentence.
listening.
So that's why I've said as well that,
Because that's after he's doing that.
really, if people are having a discussion and you've decided to not be a part of it, and then just because something that interests you gets back into the conversation, just shouldn't really disrupt the situation just because the free flow of the conversation you didn't really want to be a part of. But then when we are talking about what your situation, you just sort of don't seem to want to go into it. So it's just, I don't really know what you want. We're talking about your situation, and then you just decide to go quiet.
The reason I went quiet is because I was listening, G. I was why.
Yeah, but the reason I'm stopping is because with a conversation, you kind of feel like the other person's going to add to what you're saying anyway. I don't know why it's really got to where it has right now, but yeah, and obviously that's why I look like a complete fucking idiot when I did Movember, that's not really the style of how I like to look and stuff, but it's all about trying to help people with mental health issues, suicide, all that stuff. So of course it's a big issue and something that I have spoke about on live streams pretty much from the beginning, and I didn't really bring it up, but obviously it's very important until now. But mean, that's what I was going to say, though. While we were talking about how the brain works, people are a lot more, they've studied, they're a lot smarter than I am of how the brain works. I'm sure everyone here has had either suicidal or just question what is the meaning of life, why should I bother, whatever. It's kind of like it's a natural way of how our brain obviously copes with different situations. But I've had suicidal. I've wondered if this even worth it. But I feel like it's pretty normal. But there's a difference between being depressed and then getting to the point of being suicidal, and I feel like that's when you just are ready to give up. But most of the time, as well, the way our brain and the way we are, we don't give up. Like that's, I guess, one part of what makes us human. Like an animal, most animals, most insects, everything, they have this purpose in life. They stick to it. It's kind of survival. Well, we do have that being humans and being a part of the animal kingdom, but the way our brains and emotions and other stuff come into it, I feel like it's pretty natural that we all feel this way, and it's just natural to feel beaten down and feel like you can't really go on anymore, and you just somehow, most of the time, suicide, especially in men, is a very big problem.
Gee,
The majority of the time we're sorry.
Says I'm going to drop a link. See what you just said there about what is life, right?
I'm just really using the stuff to make my point. Is really what I'm doing.
I know, but I'm just going to drop a link, right?
Yeah, go for it.
And it was because what you're saying, what it's life. I was one that see on my Terminator channel. That was one of the videos that I did, right? And if you want to hit me up, what G's talking about, go and look at that as well, and you can put it both of them together.
I was talking to a mate of mine the other day, and he was telling me we covered different subjects, and he said because he drives, he's a salesman for Smith's Chips, so he goes around to the various stores and keep stock and check up, and obviously talk to the store managers and other people there. And he was saying that the radio station he was listening in the car for a while was making him very anxious, and he was getting upset over the subjects and things that was coming up. So he made a choice, and he switched over to another radio station which plays music, sort of 60s, 70s, 80s, 70s, 80s, 90s music, 2000s sort of stuff, rock. Some people call it classic rock, but, Queen and ELO and all that sort of stuff. And he said he's much happier now just from a change of radio station, because the radio station he was listening to was pushing an agenda. And we've talked about this before. The influences that we get, mainly from these things, because the majority of us have one of these in our pocket, those platforms that we're on, they're pushing an agenda. There's an agenda there. And if you read the news from one particular site, they've got their agenda, whether it's left wing, right wing, that sort of thing. And we're all influenced by, it could be our partners, or in this case, our friends. So it's definitely a lot. I won't say it's more difficult. I think our perceptions are different these days than maybe previous, because we've got more choices. There's more diversity. in our lives that we have to deal with. And most of us, in some cases, can't deal with a lot of that. And it's hard to deal with things going on in our own lives, let alone trying to help or deal with other people's problems, especially if they come on strong. That's why I said before that we all reach out to our friends from time to time, but that when you reach out to that friend or that partner, they might not understand where you're coming from, or have a totally different. Well, we do. Sometimes we have a totally different outlook on what, when you explain your problem, it may not be a big deal to them, but to you it is a big deal. So that's why I said we really should reach out to places like Lifeline and other charities that are only a phone call away, and they're a free phone call, and they can often sometimes be a better help than turning to your mate. Or in some cases, for a lot of people, they might go to the bar and have drinks, and the bartender is their therapist, or
Barbers
their
as well.
smoker or some barbers.
When
Yep,
people get their
barbers are
hair
another.
cut sometimes.
Yep, you strike up a conversation. Yeah, so it's certainly.
Yes.
Sometimes as well, sometimes it's not even talking that you need, which was when people have been talking just the last 10, 20 minutes. It's like I haven't seen my psychologist for a while because there's issues that aren't really relevant, or why I haven't seen him since sort of December. But even some of the stuff that we've discussed, and a way of making me get out of feeling like shit and feeling like trying to feel better. Even sometimes now I still avoid what I know, and it's normally when I'm not feeling good. I'm normally will like close the blinds. I will try and block out the sun, the sun is something that we really need to feel good. So really it's good to get out in the sun to get some of those vitamins into you. Also just to clear your head and get away from technology and the rest of it. But it's still sometimes easier said than done. But yeah, like Lars was saying about speaking to people, sometimes a professional would be better than a friend, because if most of the time as well, people get annoyed when I'll say the truth, even probably in the last half an hour when I've said some blunt stuff. People don't like to hear it, but sometimes you need someone to tell you the truth. And I've said it to other people who are possibly here now, or who aren't even a part of these streams or whatever. And even myself, sometimes I don't want to sometimes hear, which when you hear it, it's the truth, or that that's what you need to hear, but it's still hard to handle because it shakes you up. A lot of us, and I guess it comes from us being babies, and we're babies longer than, and we compared to most animals. Like some animals, as soon as they're born, they're thrown into like turtles and stuff. Sometimes they're after they're out of the egg, that's it. They don't have no lullabies, so it's probably we're babied a bit as a species too much. So we want that. Oh, you're going to be okay every time you feel shit. You want to go to a parent, or you want to go to someone that is going to sing to you and tell you everything's all right, but it's not going to be all right. And the equivalent of some of these really strong animal species that are just thrown into, like spiders as well. A lot of spiders, they just scatter once they're out their eggs, and they might spend a little time, and their mother might protect them for a little while, and then they have to go and do their own thing. So really, in a lot of ways, we're not as strong as a lot of species out there. And that's why speaking to a professional, they will be there and be very confident, and they'll walk you through it. But not having that bond or that friendship or relationships side of stuff, they're obviously, you're talking to a stranger, so you're obviously going to have a bit of difference there.
Yeah.
But they have they're equipped with all the tools, and they understand of how someone, if they might be suicidal or just feeling like shit and want someone to talk to, they're there. But also another point when everyone was talking, that crossed my mind is like, they're talking to people that are down and feeling shit and suicidal all the time. But then what do they do to kind of detox or unwind after that? They've been speaking to people that you could be potentially be talking them off the edge of a building. That's just exaggerating a bit, but that could be how full on the situation could be. And yeah, like, how are they gonna, who do they turn to if they're all of a sudden start taking too much on board? Us as humans, we can absorb a lot of that, and it can be quite difficult after them. But that shows you how strong those individuals could be to even paramedics and nurses.
Yeah. I did ask, I haven't talked to this lady in a while, but she was learning to be a counsellor. And it's part of the training that, as she said to me one day, she said, "Oh, we're not just do a course and let loose on people. It takes a long time for someone to, get into that position. And part of the learning curve is learning to deal with, a patient, let's say a patient's problems, and not take that home with you. It's a bit like, I suppose that's why we, when we learn to walk, we just don't start walking. We crawl, and then eventually we get our confidence is built up. And when we don't understand something, this is not just mental health, but this is a lot of things. When we don't understand something, you got to take a step back and break it down into, say, smaller pieces and walk through it. Crawl before you walk, or crawl before you run, so to speak.
They're trying to do that. That's why.
Beg your pardon, Roger?
Yeah, they're trying to do that. That's why. Trying to do what you just said, Mark.
Yeah,
and that's what
when we
before they get there.
Yeah.
Well, because to see, even like what you're saying, like even the road to your own recovery when it comes to mental health, like even I myself can understand with my own situation. Sometimes you do want to run. It's like you want to fix it right then and there or as soon as possible, and it's not. And especially seeing doctors or professionals, sometimes you're waiting 4 weeks or maybe 6 weeks to see one because of how many people are. I mean, a lot of people have issues, so they have a lot of clients or a lot of people to help. So you can understand, but you can't see them all the time. And then every 4 weeks or 6 weeks or whatever it may be, one time you might see them and you might be in a great headspace, and then the next time you might be in a terrible, or you'll have to explain to them what happened the last few weeks of, I've had some shit moments, I've had some good moments, which I guess, again, as humans, we all do. But it was interesting how you were saying about the crawling and the running, because sometimes you just want to, and living in the society that we live in now, imagine if we were in a few hundred years ago before they had any of this technology or anything like this, and how you would get help. And most of the time people probably couldn't afford help, or there wouldn't be help because only the rich or whatever would get the help. But yeah, you certainly want to fix the problem as soon as possible. You don't want to feel like this mentally or physically or whatever issues you might have. But yeah, it certainly takes a long time, and you probably do worse for yourself when you try to rush the situation. You're trying to cure yourself as quick as possible, and that's why people turn to alcohol or whatever other drug might be the choice, because they're trying to give an instant fix. This instantly fixes my problems, but it's not really. And it takes a long time, and that is why I do. And I've been in situations like Stephen or whatever where I haven't wanted to speak to professionals about stuff, or like But yeah, and also just because of one psychologist or one counselor or whatever you might not gel with them, there'll be another one, and that's why you just have to do what's best for you. You have to do what's best for you, because at the end of the day, if you're not getting along with someone or the treatment's not working for you, then change the situation, because it's your life. Why put your life on hold for someone else? Oh, this might work. Oh, I'm not getting along with them. I don't really like. Well, so fuck it. I'm not going to see anyone anymore because I don't want to talk to anyone anymore. Like, you're not going to fix your life unless you fucking actually fight for yourself. And it is a long fight. And that goes back to like the crawl, and then you crawl, then you walk, and you're going to be a little bit uneasy on your feet at first until you get a little bit older and stronger and able to walk. And without, I mean, sometimes we need aids as well as kids. It's like riding a bike. You get sometimes the training wheels before you ride the bike. There's always ways to move into a situation and move into it a little bit slower. You can, it's like they say as well, just in lots of situations, you're gonna have that bit of training before. And like Mark and Roger were saying about professionals, they it's not like you're just calling someone, you're calling some old bloke down the street that's had no training at all. I'm just calling my neighbour to talk about my mental health issues and potentially being, wanting to self-harm or whatever it is. It's people that know these situations and know if it's getting very severe to maybe call the ambulance, to call, to take it further. They're trained in these situations to know, is this person going to just react to having a chat, just wants to have a chat and just, unload and get stuff off the chest? Or are they potentially actually going to hurt themselves or each other? Unfortunately, some people don't just want to hurt themselves when they're angry or can't control a situation. A lot of people, and it doesn't even need to be people with mental health issues, whatever disability some people may have, they don't even have to have that. We all have that within ourselves. If we can't control ourselves, we might get violent towards others and inflict pain on others because you don't want to feel that way anymore. But those trained professionals, they know if they need to send police or ambulance or whatever. And so, but how we kind of started this whole topic, definitely, if you feel the need, then just Google help, mental health hotlines, or call. We have certain ones in Australia, Beyond Blue and stuff like that. But wherever, if you're in a different country, just type it into your search engine or wherever you. So you can still have yellow pages now. They probably have those, sort of phone books or whatever. They'll be in there. They'll be somewhere. You'll be able to find a way to contact someone.
Well, soon
we all act like plonkers, but you definitely look after yourself.
Soon we'll all have robots to keep us company and do all our chores for us, and we'll wonder how we did without them.
Well, like AI, I'll be like Princess Leia. Obi-Wan, you're my only hope, and I'll hopefully have a little Obi-Wan here to talk to me. Obi-Wan, you're only. Oh, I've bloody burnt the rice again. Obi-Wan, you're my only hope.
You'll have a wee Yoda. You'll have a wee Yoda. Oh, yes, this is what we do. Yes.
We've got Yoda girl in the chat, so apparently they've got Yoda girl, Yoda, baby Yoda.
I am Groot.
Come to think of it, Joanne's got a lot to answer for. Baby Yoda.
You've got a lot to answer for.
I was just changing subjects completely. I was on some of the social media. Yeah, so on some of the social media posts, it kept coming up every so often that the third season of Halo was coming out on TV.
Oh.
Anyway, well, I looked into it further, and apparently they put the kibosh on it. Paramount knocked it on the head, even though it was rating good and all that sort of thing. So apparently what's happened is Netflix has picked up season 1 or 2, and it is a possibility that they may fund the third season. Real disappointing, because I was thinking, and it's happened to a lot of TV series where they seem to be going along well, and next thing, it's gone. You know, poof.
It's like Futurama. I think they're up to their third like company that's picked them up. It was Fox, then it was Comedy Central, and then I'm pretty sure it's Hulu or something now that
Yeah.
does the new ones. And the funny thing with Futurama, they actually make jokes about it in the episodes.
Yes,
they'll add the jokes into it, because I remember Farnsworth when they went to Comedy Central, he had this huge sort of spiel about being out of business for a while, and it was very well done. But yeah, unfortunately, I guess it all comes down to the moolah as always, the old ching ching ching.
So I'm just looking now. Netflix has got the first season of Halo, where if you go on to Paramount Plus, there's season 1 and 2. So I
still need to watch the second season. I'm a big Halo fan, so I enjoyed it, but also there was some stuff that I thought was like Master Chief has more of a relationship with Cortana than I know they had books and comics and stuff of Halo, but I never really understood who that chick that he had a bit of a romantic situation with.
Mm.
But I guess maybe I'm just an old grumpy git and just don't care about romance. Just go around killing stuff. Stop falling in love.
With TV series, they tend to sort of plagiarize a bit. There's a lot of
a lot of stuff is based on. It's based on. It's not word for word.
Yeah, and there's, I've seen people go, whether it's a movie or TV book or whatever it is, and somebody will say, "Oh, the books are always better," but that's all right. That may be so, but for some people, the TV is their medium. So, it's good to see things brought to life visually. What I like about Halo, especially for me, is, I like the story and things like that, but from a cosplay point of view, there's quite a few people that, Comic Cons or Supernovas, that do the costumes and how they do that sort of thing.
I remember when I went to just a comic convention and there was a couple of cosplayers there. I did take a picture with the lady that cosplays a lot of different stuff, but she was Selena Kyle, Catwoman, and asked if you have a picture for her. Funny enough, I didn't have to pay for it, but she was selling, expensive photos, and there was someone that he didn't have his full costume there, but he had pictures where I guess he signs them, but he dresses up as the Master Chief, and that just had the helmet there, the huge helmet that the Spartan Master Chief wears, and it was fantastic to see such a good quality item. You can get them from Electronics Boutique and Zing for a couple of $100, but this was obviously one that he's spent a lot of time on, and it looked fantastic too. I'll probably have a video of me filming it. But yeah, had a bit of a chat to him, and it was just fantastic. It really captures your imagination when you see the scale of it, because when you're playing the video game and even when you see the show, like it is obviously Schuman's skulls are quite big, but then the helmets can be even bigger because they're sort of super soldiers as well, obviously, so they have more strength to be able to carry this armor without sort of lagging behind.
Well, the other thing is too that, this is not beyond the realms of possibility. We know that militaries are looking into these exoskeleton,
and I've looked into
and also
soldiers.
enhancing the soldiers to, in modern day warfare. Why would you, in some cases, have men on the battlefield? But that's what we still do. But it's just interesting to see how things translate,
Well, when it's super soldiers. In reality, it's not like Steve Rogers, Captain America, who can take on Hulks and stuff. It's normally they're training them to the point where they can't feel pain and stuff like that anymore. So therefore, they're going to be a lot more productive. And looked into sleeper assassins and that sort of stuff as well, how they can have trigger words or situations that will trigger them into this monster that they've brainwashed but also tortured to the point where they just become a different personality. And it's normally through torture and manipulation that your brain can only handle so much that it kind of snaps, and when it wakes up it's kind of a whole different personality and situation. Like, you can only handle so much pain before and you apparently the way the brain copes is it basically creates a new personality from scratch. It creates a different version of yourself. Like it breaks your psyche so much that you just create this different person within yourself. And I guess the split personalities, and there's other medical conditions that suggest that we can have two different personalities, and it's quite
that's something called, you get something like that called BBD, border personality disorder.
I thought you meant big British dick.
No, mate, trust me. See that BBD, the border personality disorder. I hear about that all the time after a certain person because they've got it, and I'm like,
yeah, there's a lot of people with a lot of these days as well. There's labels for absolutely everything. I swear, as soon as a kid is about probably anywhere from 2 to 10, really, to be honest. They're trying to label them with something, ADHD or dyslexia.
The other thing, the other thing we're not the other thing, our brains are amazing, and we're not using them to our full capacity. I think, generally speaking, we only use 10% of our brain, and in some people, I think it's even less. But a lot of the behaviours that we see in people, even ourselves, a lot of these are learned behaviours, and a lot of people are not talking about that. Some of these, yes, there are genuine issues that people have or disorders, but sometimes I think a lot of this stuff is learned behaviour. And as you know, you've seen kids, how, even our dogs, our pets do it too. They learn to do certain things, and they learn not to do certain things. Like when we rouse on our dogs, especially shed dog too, the young one, he just acts like a kid. It's like, oh, I wasn't doing anything wrong. I didn't do it, sort of thing. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
And we all have this in us.
Well, also, it kind of makes sense, but also trauma can be created when the baby's still in the stomach, in the womb. It's because it can hear domestic issues, it can hear fighting, and that's why certain foods, but that's more, different, slightly different. But music, some babies relax by playing music, and if they can relax by playing music, then it can understand. That's why as well, I feel like a lot of babies probably have this bond more with their mum, because they can hear their mum speaking. They're in the same body, so they're going to be able to hear that voice. So it's like a little bit of a calming nature to hear. And when it comes to fighting and domestic situations, it can definitely trigger and create trauma before you're even actually 1, 2 years old. So it's just the brain and how we develop is very interesting, far beyond how I could really explain.
Well, there's new research out, and it's been brought to light because people like Joe Rogan have talked about it. But it's this doctor in America, and she has a series. I haven't looked at it yet, I've heard quite a few people talk about it, called the telepathy. I'm going to screw this up. The telepathy. Thank you tapes, and it's about these kids, and even into teens and I suppose young adults, who are on the spectrum. They're non-verbal. They find like we're doing simple tasks like this, they find it very difficult. They can't interact with society, but what they found is they're functioning on a higher level. So you could give them, for instance, a math problem, right? A real serious hard math problem that I couldn't do, and they'll work it out in seconds, so to speak. And what they found is that they're communicating with their mothers. They have this bond with their mothers. It's absolutely fascinating. I really need to look more into it.
And I guess people that are non-verbal, they're not really necessarily using parts of their brain that the rest of us are, but then that's freeing up them to be using different parts of the brain that we would have struggled to tap into. Because, we're working out how to verbally say stuff and communicating on that level of someone else talking and me having to reply and verbally work out. So there's the little bit of delay of having to take in information and then pass information, where if they can't do that, then it's like, I guess, the person who might be blind or deaf, they're using other senses because they don't even have those senses to worry about.
I was just going to say that, because when people like that, when we have our 5 senses: touch, sight, smell, taste. If people may have been in an accident, or they're born that way, if one of them doesn't work, the brain will rewire itself and find another way, or they've talked about, and this is all well documented, the other senses are heightened, so to speak.
So I was watching this video of this, just they're able to tap in, like they don't have that restraint of using one, so they will just adapt and use the others. But I was watching this video of this dog that doesn't have 2 front limbs. He was born that way. And they didn't really know if he was going to survive and adapt, and then they gave him little machines to help him get around. And he basically moves like a kangaroo now, like where he uses like the back legs to push him around, and he can just it looks like he's living his best life and playing around with other dogs. He's in, obviously, thankfully, a lovely situation where he's been sort of adopted in a place that has other dogs that are adopted, and has a lot of other dogs and kids and people to play with. But it's just amazing of how animals, humans, or whatever can adapt to a situation. It's just, especially if you don't know any better. Like, this dog doesn't really understand. I mean, he might see other dogs and kind of wonder why it's a bit different, but also on top of that, it's just and dogs, I feel like, are one of the perfect just creations. They can get sad and all the rest of it, but they're really good at just being happy. Like, I guess, like kids as well, unless a kid is in a bad situation, like, we can learn a lot from kids, how they're just happy. It can teach us to, like, tone it down a little bit and just live in the moment. I feel like that's probably what they're doing. Dogs and kids, they're living in the moment, where we're all struggling to live in the past or the future, or the past. You need to live in the present, because it's the only thing you can control is now. You can't control what's going to happen or what's happened. You have to live in the now. So that's what kids are doing. The most of the time they're not running around thinking, if I fall over or hurt myself here, it might ruin the future. It's just they're enjoying the moment. And dogs and a lot of other animals or pets are like that.
Well, that's why they call it the present, because that's what it is. It's a present. Yesterday was the past. We can't change that. The gift, and tomorrow's the future. Some would say that, it's unwritten. Others would say it's already written. And Cherinator pointed it out before that our friend Lee G from wherever he is over there, he's got that song, The Only Time Is Now.
Exactly.
Well, that's unfortunately as well what I've struggled with life. We kind of all spoke about trauma or issues we all have, which is unfortunate. Some people have been able to deal with it in better or different ways. Yeah, the depression comes from the past or being in situations in the past or that you wish were different. And then the anxiety is the future of not knowing what's going to come. And yeah, if you really get caught up in depression and anxiety and one or the other or both, unfortunately, you become a bit of a mess. So it's all about living in the moment. And really,
Well,
that's probably one of the better ways if I was ever to give someone advice in a situation like that, it's try to live in the moment. And also, like we was talking about earlier, sometimes the moment can be shit, but you need to understand it's natural that sometimes you're going to feel like a failure or feel not good, or just sometimes you just need to recharge your battery. Sometimes you just need alone time, and then maybe watch a film or just relax or have a nap or whatever it is that in your hobbies, paint or I know Mark's obviously into his shed stuff, so it's like whatever makes you feel happy. Sometimes you just need to escape and do what you want, or sometimes you just need to lay down and just relax, have a meal and have a drink and just recharge your batteries. Sometimes you need that.
Well, sometimes I switch off. You hit the nail on the head there, G. Often with this thing, as much as it's nice to look at and it's entertaining and that, sometimes I'll just put it down and walk away, and I'll come up here. We didn't do much today. The wife and I just had a bit of not a down day, but just the wife wasn't feeling the best. I was feeling a little bit rough myself. Nothing major, but we just weren't up to doing everything. And
sometimes
my
you
dad
need
was
to
going
allow
to come
yourself
up
to
today.
do that.
Yes, exactly. That's what my wife said earlier too. She said,
But
you're
sometimes it's
working
hard
and
to
you're
give
doing this.
yourself permission, and especially you, Mark, you
Yes,
work bloody hard and you're up. So sometimes, and you're doing a lot for your wife. So it's like sometimes you just need to go, you want to do more, but you need to go, oh, fuck, I'm just going to just enjoy the day for what it is, whatever happens, happens. If you want to have a cup of tea, go have a cup of tea. If you want to have a nap, or just take it as it is. And sometimes we all push ourselves too much. It's like you put the weight of the world in your shoulder, and you feel like I need to get everything done now and now. And I mean, we all do that.
Yeah.
And sometimes you feel like you haven't done enough in a day, but sometimes enough is just eating, drinking, and just smelling the roses or whatever. Just enjoying life and the little things.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, G. Sometimes I feel like I haven't done enough here. I feel like I should be doing more, and that's probably being counterproductive to me. To your point, for some people, it might be sitting down, like say Roger or others here in the chat. They might sit down and watch the football, their favourite team or whatever they're into, But like you say, we got to give ourselves permission to have time off, because we tend to live our lives in this world where we got to consume everything. We got to get all this done. It's got to be perfect, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, absolutely right.
Yeah, I mean, I've been going pretty well for a while, but I had a bit of a shitty day today, like just feeling little bit mentally over the place. And I just, didn't have too much of a busy day, but then I kind of just didn't want I've done it in the past of not doing streams, but I just, sort of hyped myself up, put on a little bit of music, just got in that headspace of just trying to, and we've spoke about this for the last hour or so now, about mental health and how to sort of pull yourself out of it. Yeah, played a few different songs and just kind of focused on the lyrics and just kind of allowed myself to enjoy the moment, enjoy the songs, setting up the stream, but also just doing silly stuff on the computer, building up to it, and just and did a bit of tidying up back there. I'm trying to still work on my how stuff looks behind me, and I was doing a bit of tidying up, and there's still a lot more to do that I'm still working towards, but just didn't just allowed myself just to do those little things. And before I knew it, Roger was telling me send the link, and it was just what happened.
Yeah,
like, and it's funny, Mark was saying, oh, what have I been drinking, or what have I been doing? And I guess it was me being in that weird silly place at the start was probably me psyching myself up for it, and just being a bit silly. And I just had, maybe it was the vanilla Coke. I don't have full sugar beverages that much. Had that, had a cup of tea with, had a couple of, I had some leftovers that was, but I ended up just having some rissoles. So I cooked some rissoles, and I'm just like, oh, screw it. I can't really be bothered to have a proper meal. I just have a rissole sandwich, and that just gets the spot. And, sometimes it's those little things instead of cooking lots of veggies and stuff to go with it. It was a nice, just cooked them in the pan, threw them in a sandwich, and had a cup of tea, and had got this water ready for the stream, and drank a fair bit of it before the stream. But sometimes as well, that's probably what we need, because a bit of H2O as well, a bit of liquid. Probably might have been a bit dehydrated. Could have been why I was feeling a bit average as well. Because sometimes when you're not feeling the best, you just don't really grab that cup of tea or whatever as quick as you. You're a little bit mopey, feeling sorry for yourself a bit, and sometimes, I guess being on a planet that's full of water and being a life form that's full of water, we probably need to recharge a bit. And I've had all of this. I haven't even gone to the toilet since. Might be too much information, but do like my.
So you're ready to go. You're ready to go for another 6 hours, then, eh?
Yeah, I do have another vanilla Coke in the fridge. I was going to bring one on stream, but I try to limit try and have just one a day or whatever. But if I had another one, maybe it's the caffeine and the sugar. And Stolzy's the cheeky kid. He's normally the one saying, do a long stream, and he always ducks off. He always goes and has a nana nap halfway through the stream.
Yeah, I think he did.
I know sometimes he'll comment later and like the next day and say, I fell asleep and I watched the rest of the stream in the morning.
Well, I last week's show I did. I was upstairs. I was comfortable. I leaned back in the chair. I had the headphones on, and I just.
And you do that.
Towards the end, towards the last week's show, I just felt tired towards the end last week. Is that I don't know what happened. I'm pretty sure
all these people talking about grilled cheese in the chat. What's that, Roger? Sorry.
I know we were talking about it. I can't remember if it's so. Keep mentioning my name before I went to sleep. Before I went off the stream last week. I'm pretty sure somebody said Roger before I went off the stream, and I went to sleep about 15 minutes before the stream ended or something.
You guys went for 6 hours last week.
Yeah.
Have you did Kodie?
I went to sleep about 2 minutes early or something. Yeah, you went to 6 hours, about 6 hours last week, Dre.
That Kodie bloke's crazy.
Yeah, it was 6 hours.
We're at 4.5 now.
Well, you can go to 4 hours, Mark. I know you probably got to sit on stage. This man called Trina in his sleep.
Well, actually, when you mentioned, cheese toasty or whatever it was, I'm thinking, maybe I should go up and make cheese on toast with a cup of tea.
I don't even know. I don't get bread that
it's
much these days. I don't have cheese either, but it's such a nice, comforting meal. Like, it's not too heavy. Oh, yeah.
It's midnight for me.
I've got the old bat
5 o'clock in the
himself.
morning.
Oh, the Batman. Hey,
It's not
that's
morning for me.
nice. That's
Oh,
nice, G.
Batman.
I'm Batman.
5 o'clock for me.
Is that how it goes?
Batman.
Anyway, oh, 3 o'clock. Have a
I think
seat.
Stephen's
Yeah,
coughing
as
up
I
a
said-
lung again.
Gee, as I said to you, buddy, I'm still here. I'm listening. I'm just working on my stuff in my server.
Oh, that's all good, Stephen. No problem at all, man.
I'm just literally got to focus on it because if I bugger up anywhere, then I will see it in the server, and I'm like, crap, so I need to go and read it all. So I'll take my time.
They went from grilled cheese to coconuts in the chat.
Coconuts. Who dropped the
Oh no, that was
coconuts?
before. That was before when AJ asked what he should have.
I got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly dee.
Mark, you're showing your age, do mate.
Now AJ asks if he has grilled cheese, he needs to take a picture for us and put it in Discord for us all to drool over. Well, I do have one Lotus Biscoff hot cross bun there.
Yeah, by the way, how many Lotus Biscoff things you got left, G?
I've still got quite a few. Oh, this one's melted to buggery.
No thanks. Shepherd's pie, no thanks. You can. I don't mind the mince, but the potatoes, no thanks.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I love my Biscoff, but I try not to eat a lot of sugar, as I was saying before. And I am more of a, as I've said to some ladies in the past when they talk about a sugar daddy, I say, oh, I'm not a sugar daddy, I'm more of a savory father.
Oh, you wee smoothie, you wee
Oh, that's
smoothie.
right.
I got to love the bunch of coconuts.
Hey, are you non-Aussie and wondering what the hype is about Vegemite, sausage rolls, meat pies, and why beetroot is on? I think there's a bit of stereotype. I don't think like Australians are like, oh yeah, you know, I'm going to have some apple pie. I better put some beetroot on it.
You never know,
I'm
G. You never know.
pretty sure Peter said that he likes his beetroot and cheese sandwiches, or that might have been Dave.
I'll put beetroot in anything.
I like the build-up though to Joanne. It was like an advert. Then like and subscribe.
Yeah, and as I was going to try and say earlier on, don't forget, folks, please, if you're watching any of our channels, please don't forget to hit the likes in the channels. This is great. So if you haven't, the ding dong bell, the like button, and also at the end of our channels when we're done them, can you please leave a comment?
Ding dong, the witch is dead. A witch.
If you don't mind.
When Cherenada said ding dong, I went a totally different path.
Because at the end of the day, guys, it helps us to see how we're doing. Marigi, it helps us.
Thank
Thank
you very much, Stephen. The only thing, what the hell's a shepherd's pie taco boat? Is that like
It's a
Noah's
shepherd's pie in the
Ark?
taco. That's what a shepherd's pie taco boat is.
It's fine. It's like potato.
Is that like Noah's Ark with less animals? The shepherd and the pie.
And it's got something like a goes in a like a something like a water.
How come no one's made a haggis taco yet?
Good try, Mark.
They probably,
Good try.
They probably have. I love how AJ says that requires effort. It's midnight here, no effort. With it's like a grilled cheese has to be the most simple bread and cheese, a bit of butter or whatever.
Mark,
you can't be fucked when you can't slice a bit of cheese and put it in.
I'll be applaud for that, baby.
Sorry,
for trying to get me to say it.
No. I'm not trying to get you to say it. No, I'm just. It just came to my mind. Has anybody ever invented a haggis taco?
No,
do you know in England? Do you know in England, like they do, you know what a Yorkshire pudding is, don't you?
Right.
They've done a Yorkshire pudding you normally have with your roast, but they've done like burgers and stuff with them these days. I reckon they've done like pizzas, and I don't know if they've done like a taco out of them, but I'm sure somewhere in Scotland they've probably done some stuff like that.
Do you know what? You're getting me. You're getting me to actually find it.
Cherinator, if I'm trying to get you to say the word Scotland, I'd start asking you like, where were the filming locations for when they did, Mull of Kintyre?
That wasn't it Batman he was saying about?
What's that monster that floats around in the pumping water you've got over there?
Good try, but it's not fucking.
Yeah, when he first did about the swear jar, didn't I say Scottish cryptid animals or whatever?
Good try, boys, but it's not working. Good try, it's not working.
Yeah, here you go. Loch Ness, Kelpie, Silky, Bean and Nye, the Blue Men of Minch.
Good.
Brownie.
Hold on, let's see this.
Brownie, I think I did one of them the other day.
Good, that's me applauses. Good try, boys. Good try.
One day we're just going to have to go. One day we'll just go Scottish mad, and we'll just do a whole video live about Scottish stuff, food and Scottish mythical creatures.
Why don't you?
Stephen won't be invited.
Get it right up here.
Stephen can be the host and can talk about Scotland until we get this all out of Scotland talk. Get it out of the system.
Because I know that didn't Joanna win a bet?
The guy's Piper of Island Bay.
Peter needs to unplug his ears. He must have those robot ears I always talk about.
Mate, if I mention a certain word, then Joanne wins, then I've got to pay up to a charity. I'm not stupid.
I scarfed the last of it, no pick.
Well, speaking of it being late, I'm going to go.
I think it's time for the rock and roll.
Yeah. If you guys want to keep going, you keep going. But I'm going to go.
I was going to say about 4 hours in that we can go, but then we just started talking about, I don't know, haggis or whatever, and here we are. AJ probably posted a picture of his empty plate on Discord. Just the crumbs.
Oh, see, AJ.
All right, well,
give me a second, boys and girls. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Quick, let's wrap it up before Charinator comes back.
I heard that, you cheeky bass.
I'll wrap it up and then I'll let the other guys speak. And Charinator will probably talk for another 18 minutes before we go. Yeah, and as always, it was a great stream. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I am doing the world's greatest shave. If you want to just support me by giving me a pat on the back, or just tell me that I look like an idiot when I do whatever I'm going to do to my hair, or share a donation. And shout out to the Funkin' Hungry members. We still have people watching us till now, which is a little bit crazy. Everyone tuning into these plonkers for this amount of time. You must be more crazy than we are. Oh, keep going. Oh, well, Becky, maybe if you joined the chat instead of when we're leaving and saying keep going, then we would have kept going. Should have chatted more. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Much love. Something Michelle made, shepherd's pie mix in a taco. It was really good. Well, shout out to Michelle. Shout out to her shepherd's pie mixed in a taco. Don't know if that's some sort of metaphor for something else, but shout out to the tacos and the shepherds. Yeah, much love to everyone, and I'm trying to hold off to see if Charinator will come back, but
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, you cheeky bugger.
if you want to see these lovely people, Mike does his streams on a Thursday. Roger wants to do a stream tomorrow, he's saying, so go and check out Roger. We normally have Kodie here. We normally have Cherinator. God knows where Cherinator is at the moment. Oh, that's all right, he's here. But yeah, if you want to check them out, go to the description. Go to the description box. Go to the description box and check out their channels. All right, do all of the stuff that you're going to do, like and pats and bats and eat the taco, don't eat the chip, all the rest of it. All right, we'll love you and leave you, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
See y'all.
On 10. Man.
What happened to ending the stream?